Hello everybody and welcome to Winter Wonderland number 7 with me, your host, Velvet. Today, Winter Wonderland 7, it is a bingo seed. We have a flurry of fantastic commentators for you, and I'll hand them over to you. We have, when I can find the right button to click, there it is, we have Golden Devil, Blue Roses, and Reset Button. How you guys doing?
I know that guy.
We're doing well, thank you, Velvet. How are you doing, Golden and Reset?
I'm good. Yeah, I'm doing alright. This seed is definitely something.
We'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm excited.
So, there are 24 items on this. Oh, I can hear the music. There are 24 items on here and Appreciate Hamlet in the middle. Our whole goal is to get every single one of them today. And it's not a block out, it's straight up, you get what you get. But this one definitely has a lot of curveballs, I think.
Well, and it's not always items. It might be doing checks as well, like we have Cow and House or Defeat Darkling, Defeat Queen Goma in the second row.
So all 9 Gorons in Fire Temple is... That's one you don't see very often in the rando.
Very true, very true. We don't see that often.
I assume is Spooky Mask Skull Mask?
No, Spooky Mask is the mask after Skull Mask.
Okay, yeah, I never seen it.
And it's good that you bring it up because most of these, like in most of these, there's been a bunny hood to go. So even just going to get this spooky mask might actually incentivize you to get in the bunny hood early as possible.
Yeah, there's some interesting ones. Like some of these are just things you will do anyway to get checked.
Exactly.
12 hearts, for instance. These
Yeah.
runners are not used to collecting hearts, I would guess.
Yeah.
Well, Turtle might be, but Cinny, being a top 32 player, probably would never go up to 12 hearts.
No, definitely not.
Especially when we look at the square on top on the left corner. Defeat Darkling. For those of us who play regularly, Darkling has as many hearts as we do when we go to beat him. So
it's a good idea to go for him early if you get the Iron Bits. And it looks like we're about to start. But yeah, as Golden was saying, there is like quite a few things that are I think we call them passive items, where you basically will just be collecting them along the way, and then you've got direct things that you simply can't get unless you go straight towards it, like Requiem or Double Defense, Light Out.
Yeah, the one I have a question about, just because I should know this. The 30 Deku Nut capacity, aren't those not putting gold chests, or am I wrong?
You are correct. However, in this setting specifically, and in the rule setting that was written on the Discord, they were put into the golden chest.
Deku Nuts and Tico Sticks, because they can come up in
assumed they
bingo.
had to be, but that I figured that's a good question to ask.
Oh,
that's the one thing I
100%.
saw here. That it's this is... Yeah, I mean, Cow and House also is not a check that's used in basically any competitive settings other than RSL. And I guess the people that play Saws, that check is in standard anti weekly, but...
And for our viewers, so we have the screens in the top middle, Turtle on the left, and Cinny on the right. They have their trackers respectively on the outside, and the bingo board beneath their stream is going to be the bingo board for that person.
And we start off in Lon Ranch.
It's a pretty nice start. You get a song.
It's spatial. If you can get like good movement early, this is good.
Yeah. I didn't see what song did they start with.
They start with... Oh, the songs aren't even on here. Wow. So they start with Prelude, and they start with Epona's song, because I don't know why. I think it's because it was a long run, so they decided, hey, Epona's probably a good idea.
It might be random, because we usually in scrub settings we get a random second song.
Oh, okay.
Isn't Ice Cavern song turned off?
Not anymore. In S6 we just get one random song, and one of the song locations is turned into an item check.
That's right.
But it's very good for a specific thing on this list, because we have Cow and House, which means we are going to have to do Epona race.
Yeah, that's a nice song to have from the start for that goal. I mean, that is a slow check, but at least like you can kind of just route it in. Whatever.
I mean, you'll have to do it. You know your opponent will have to do it, so you might as well get it out of the way.
Yeah, it was the first thing that I did.
Did we appreciate Hamlet? I don't know, but can we appreciate baseball?
We can do both. Things can be two things.
I mean, I'm just saying we should appreciate baseball.
I
We
mean,
appreciate all of our viewers and chatters.
and trackers, and
Well, yes, and restreamers and commentators and everyone who's here tonight.
Song of Time is a kind of gross start.
Mhm.
Like Song of Time and Prelude
It's
and
not great.
Codas.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Kind
kind
of
of
hoping
weird.
for some warp songs.
One's decided to take this. Sydney's decided to dip out of here. This is actually quite good because this is the 20 stick upgrade, and if you don't have your Kokiri sword, this is actually really useful.
A bomb back
Bombagging.
in market.
Yeah, we're going to see the crazy hints now. What do
Or
Gorons
not
have?
so
A rock band! Way! I just want to say seeing Karen House always made me quit the scene. Oh, baseball. I agree.
I mean, it's a rough check. The obstacle course. Like,
Yeah, it is a rough check.
it is a hard one. People don't play it very often.
I mean, if you play Winter Wonderland, you might play it more often than not, but yes. Usually we
Yeah,
don't see it very
but
often, that is true.
I feel like, again, competitively, it's really only seen in RSL
Yes,
with Cow Sanity on.
yes. I mean, a 7 with draft settings could
I don't
potentially have it as well, I think.
I forget if cows were one of the draft options, but
Yeah, me too.
nobody ever chose cows. if they were.
Definitely not, yes.
So yeah, there's some really nice ones on here. See, things that, you know, like you said, passive. Requiem of Spirit, Frog Song and the Frog Song of Storms, you know, it's just kind of working out when to route things in.
That Song of Time in Lon Lon Branch, very useful.
Oh, I love that.
So
Also, I love the Diddy Kong music.
yeah, so both of you have run this.
Yes. But we're not giving out any spoilers.
Yeah, I have not run any of the Winter Wonderland seeds because I am in the middle of a different tournament.
All the way to
Oh,
the
the
back
chunk.
for a bad hint. Horrible.
I assume because dungeons are not required that there's a lot more junk hints.
Yeah,
We
because
don't
there's
have
no
any
paths.
pre-completed in this seat, so all of the dungeons are live, all the checks in dungeons are live,
Correct.
and we could be required to do any of them, all of them, some of them. We don't
Right.
know.
But
And for
it's,
anyone who hasn't seen the tracker that we've got, all the hints that we're going to get are very direct things. So, like it would say, something is in Lon Lon Ranch and something is here. And it's very straightforward what it is. So we're going to be rushing on things a lot easier because, and on the tracker, sorry, that's the bit I was coming to, there's like 10 spaces. So we know that there's like 10 hints that are going to be for different things.
Yes.
yeah, I see that now.
Oh, it's
Oh,
14
14 spaces, sorry. I collected 10.
Yeah. I had not looked at that, but I see what Velvet said, which is if it's hinted, it's needed for something on the board, which makes sense. City
And
is
City.
waiting for time of day.
Yeah.
I mean, with this makes sense. We've got a possible we got a bomb bag in market, and the only thing that you can do during the day so far is dead. So it might be one of the nighttime checks.
I do believe Sydney is in Kokiri Forest, hoping to get the first skull of our Kokiri Forest skulls that are required, though.
Yes, and that's an old one opposed to what we've got in Lake Hylia, which is a 3 out of the 4 Skulltulas.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a
Wait,
lot more.
four?
There are 4, yes.
Mido is not providing today.
Nope.
No, Mido says shove it. Yeah, there's 4 in Lake Hylia. There's one
Maybe
as an
we'll get some
adult.
bomb shoes.
Oh, you were talking about Lake. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. No, that's right.
I was wondering where you found the 4th skull in
There's
Korean
5?
forest.
5 Lake Skulls.
There's
wasn't
5 Lake skulls, yes.
Where's the one that I can't remember?
Thank you, Tamotak. It's fire aeroplane, top of tree, back of lake, soil patch, and the one underwater in lab.
Oh,
I should
yeah.
remember this from season
Lab
7.
Dive.
Like, I should remember from watching Overworld Skull seeds, but again, people did not like the skull.
And remembering all 100 off your top of your head is not that easy. 100% not easy.
Season 7 was different times.
Me and Blue never even played before.
Yeah. I restreamed a lot on ZSR, so I watched a lot as well.
I tracked a lot. Okay. And we see Turtle waiting on time of day as well.
Yeah, I feel like with skulls, I mean, I guess there's not a ton of skulls, but Sun Song would have been a really nice start.
We do need
10.
This is still Scrub Seed related for skulls, so it's only up to 2030.
Yes.
And they're both hinted still.
Yes.
Dins
and
in
10 is
GC.
unhinted.
Dins in DC.
Nice. It's always nice to have a fire source, especially one that can be used as child and adult.
Facts.
Especially when you've got to go to Wasteland.
And a great Dampe check. Is it something good?
He loves us.
Was that?
I mean, a full piece is pretty nice.
Was that a slingshot on Frogs 2?
Yes.
Yes.
It is a slingshot.
Yeah.
Hopefully not our first. That would be crazy.
That if that's the case, then I think is it Velvet who comes up these settings?
Yes.
People might.
Velvet comes up and rolls them. And then Mido's bot chooses to make us suffer. But I have had my first hookshot on Frogs too, so you never know what can happen.
Yep.
That is a pretty terrible seed, I think.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Why don't you tell them about the hint system on that one?
The bot rolls everything.
Yeah,
We always
bot
win
rolls
Mido,
everything.
not the restreamer.
So, are we going to see Bombag on Richard here? Since it's hinted market.
Could be. That would be an early bomb back. Very nice.
I mean, it makes sense. It opens up a lot of areas.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, you didn't think it would be that easy. This is a Velvet. Velvet, did we get a BS rating for this seed?
I don't know if we did.
There we go.
55%. Okay. Grubs Butler starting off strong today.
Scrubs Butler hasn't played the seed.
Okay, so we've seen Slingshot game, we've seen Richard. So we have Treasure Chest game, Big Pose, and it cannot be on Bomb Chew Bowling. So our bomb bag is either on Treasure Chest game or it is on Big Pose. That's kinda interesting, to be honest.
It can be the bomb locked bombs.
No, because in these settings they are directly hinted. We need that bomb bag.
Right. Oh, interesting. Okay then. Well, that's something I didn't know before I run this seed. Okay, what are we getting from Saria?
Hoping it's a warp song.
I mean, yeah, Warp Songs
That'd
would
be
be great
nice.
for this.
Nope. We get Saria's song.
Is this even randomized? That was Strength Upgrade in... Was that Zora's River?
Zora's River, yes.
Right, okay. That's a nice one to have.
Mm-hmm.
Someone at Tanjo. This is Tanjo, jokingly or seriously, I don't know, like Suresh, Barren River.
I mean, without the hint, Turtlebeard is going for it.
I mean,
No,
I
sure they will.
like rushing Zora's River as an adult. I like it very much.
It's a good play. You've got a bunch of hints that you get. It's good info, even if it's barren.
Well,
This is I've listened to Tanjo. He's like, even if it's barren, you can get shoes. It's quick.
And yes, the London
hint.
Rancher's Song of Time hint is pretty useless, but we did get GTG hinted with hover boots.
I think that's a Zora's tunic.
Yes,
Okay.
it's a wet t-shirt.
Wet t-shirt in the river, that makes sense. And a hook shot for City.
Oh,
That is the
that
helpless
would be
gold.
good. Yes, definitely. 100%.
So here's a question for you two. I see one of the things is defeat a white wolfos. How many places in the game actually has a white wolfos?
GTG, Ice Cavern.
Yeah, that's it.
Where else?
GTG and Ice Cover.
That was a Megaton hammer somewhere as well.
Oh? I did not see that.
It was hinted. Megaton
Fountain.
hammer.
Thank you, Velvet.
Fountain. Oh wow, that's a Ruto lock.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we don't know where Ruto's... Oh, no. Ocarina of Time is Bolero. We need to plant a bean in Death Mountain Crater, so that's hard lock Bolero.
Oh, that. So there are 3 required dungeons, and we have not seen. We're about to see the layout, I think, from City.
Maybe. In these settings, we have the dungeons already in our menu.
Oh, right.
So we don't have to read the pedestal, but we don't know when the runners will read it.
Great setup by Turtlebeard, and she's got her strength 1 now.
Very beautiful.
I guess City didn't get that hint yet. It was Turtlebeard who got that hint. So
yes.
What's that?
And ZL and DMC.
ZL and DMC.
And thank you for the raid, Silver Gauntlets.
Gauntlet.
Welcome in.
Welcome.
Hello, Raiders. Hope the Challenge Cup race went well.
We are currently doing Winter Wonderland 7. I'm not going to say the WW.
We're playing a bit of bingo on scrub settings.
Yes, we are playing the bingos. I'll be alright about my cat's just being a bit crazy. Thank you for the subscription, Purple!
57 months. Thank you so much for your support.
I mean, that strength upgrade on River might at least send them into, like, DC.
Yeah, that could be.
They don't have a lot of items right now.
No, this seed is really lacking. We have a hook shot and on one side and a strength on the other side.
Yeah, I mean that hook shot probably Cine will use that to get close to 10 skulls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they are definitely in logic.
The strength 1 gets you straight to the fire, possibly, unless it's like on.
Maybe.
Yeah, on. Is it just Darunia? That's not Darunia. Darunia at the end of DC. Is it just Dodongo at the end of DC?
Yes, no boss shuffle these settings.
Okay, so it's only him that he can't be done without strength 1, I believe.
And we cannot open the eyes of the statue either.
Yeah.
That's still okay. So there is another check just before Dodongo. You're correct. Yeah.
Yes, and the end of bridge chest also cannot be done with strength.
Yeah, they need hammer or bombs.
Yes, logically. Shoes get you there out of logic, but...
I was about to say blue fire arrows, but this is not S87.
GTG with the...
Actually, you're correct. S6 doesn't have BFAs.
But this setting does?
But this setting does. We do have BFAs for the first time.
I know you can use those for the wall. I know it's not in logic.
Yes, correct.
I remember seeing people talk about it.
That requires us to get 3 things though. We need magic, we need a bow, and we need the BFAs.
Yeah,
so...
I mean, the chances that that's your first ability.
Oh, that's... We got Kokiri Sword.
That's a Kokiri Sword. Okay.
The Forest Wind on the other side. Forest Wind early is a very good one if we can get magic.
Mm-hmm.
Especially for this kind of setting where we're going to be doing a lot of things everywhere, it's nice to be able to bounce around.
Don't jinx it, you know? Every time commentators on Scrubs say, if we get magic early, it's like the last item they find.
We can't curse it, like, we've played it.
Maybe we'll get it. Oh, that's our shuffle song.
There is our song item that is turned into an item check, yes.
7 years ago, this kid played me 200 rupees. Now I'm sharing it to you.
I mean, you didn't invest well, if that's the case.
He ruined my life with this 200 rupees.
This feels like a
Jet?
definitely a slow start.
Yeah.
Not a lot of items. They can't full clear DC. They can go to Deku, but
Yeah, we could do Deku. We could also check like 2 chests in... Oh no, we have Song of Time, so we could check all of Courtyard and Forest as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's in logic as well, because we have Saria's song.
So one of the 4 bottles that we need is on 20, and that was a magic meter on 30.
Oh,
no.
no.
Wow.
That
So-
you do not like.
20
the bar is-
required, 30 possibly required. Because there
I-
are 2 magics in this seed.
I feel like you can't. I feel like you have to get skulls and try and.
Yeah, you should try and rush it no matter what. We do need 20 no matter what as well, because one of our things is fill all 4 bottle slots.
Yes, we definitely need 20, so rushing skulls makes a lot of sense.
Also, I've been playing bingo for the space of a week and a half, and this is the second time I've seen Defeat Meg on there, and the Shut Up Meg's are real with it. I don't want to go through all the way through Forest if I don't have to.
Well, you have to today.
I have watched some OOTR bingo because I am involved with the Bingo-thon marathon. I also used to be an organizer for Super Mario Sunshine Bingo. But that is a very
nice.
different game from this.
Yes, I imagine.
I'm also trying to get Skyward Sword Bingo going again.
Ooh, cool.
Randomizer Bingo is tricky though because you're not necessarily playing the goals so much as the seed a lot of the time.
Okay.
I mean that's in my experience. I feel like you kind of just have to play the seed.
I mean, I think that's what I learned today with this.
Collecting things. Right, like there's a bunch of checks that are just you have to collect items.
Also, we have Cine doing a good route here because he's got Song of Time, so he hasn't checked the song yet. So he's going to go through this to get his Kakiri sword and his 200 rupees from 7 years ago.
And Turtle unfortunately missed the jump, so she has to race Dampé twice today.
Yeah.
We got some nice FF7 music from Cine.
Neyrus!
Ooh, and we have Nehru.
And choose.
Choose!
So Cine is going to
Choose
go
are
clear
nice.
DC. I think with those items.
So
Because
yeah,
he definitely knows the chew setup for the eyes.
Yeah.
Probably. They probably know it. Both know
Oh,
it.
they're not going to pick it up!
Aww, nobody's picking up Nehru's.
No, they didn't pick up the bomb chews.
Oh, the bomb shoes. That's bad.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's
Cine
really
also,
bad.
despite Song of Time, did not go
Get the sword.
that way.
Well, I mean, when do you have Song of Time this early? I mean,
Here's me saying great routing, eh?
It's the commentator's curse.
yes, it is.
one thing I feel like we should make note of at the very beginning of this, and I feel like it is kind of important. We are watching 2 people at 2 different levels of the game as well. Cine is, like we said, one of the top 32 at the moment, and Turtlebeard is new to Scrubs, so you're going to see like the beginning and the end results of how we play this game, and like learning of routing. But you know, obviously we love Turtlebeard. We want them to perform well. So like everyone, give them love as much as you can.
That was Iron Boots and GTG.
Iron Boots and GTG has been.
Wow. So all
So I
of
think
our
we have
boots
both
are
boots.
GGG.
Also, that Iron Boots is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's probably just logically required for something, but
Well, I mean, we have to defeat Darklink, so we know that we have to be in water to get keys to get to Darklink. And
GGG.
Darklink is logically locked behind 5 keys, so there's a lot
yeah.
we'll have to do in water logically. Oh wow,
hello,
thank you for the
ZSR.
raid, ZSR. Welcome in.
Thank you, baseball. Hi.
Thank you, baseball.
And it was the 20-pack of chews.
Oh, that's huge and really bad for Turtle.
I did not catch the dungeons when City left.
Probably our restreamer will take care of that for us.
I'm looking. So, Spirit, Water, and Deku lock our
Thank you,
Bolero.
Velvet. Bye, Sky.
Oh my god. That's, those are Spirit and Water required for Bolero.
Mm-hmm.
That's not ideal.
That's a lot, yes.
GC is our forest med, so it's gonna unlock a song.
That's nice. You probably were hoping for a better a better dungeon on the water medallion, because Shadow is quite long and we need 10 songs.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean...
Yes, we know that Bolero is on OT, and we'll have to play all 3 stone dungeons.
Yeah, and that's and that is required because of the whatchamacallit in
Plant the bean in
Plant the
Death
Bean,
Hunt
yes.
Raider. Yes.
Yeah, there are no always hints.
That was a very nice Mito skip. You're right, Velvet.
And there's
Ooh.
our hint of Dins.
Dins, nice.
Oh yeah, Turtle didn't pick up Starias.
Nope.
That makes sense.
That's okay.
No, it's all good. I'm just like
Mito
in my head.
skip's
I'm like,
beautiful.
Yeah, Turtle didn't go to Child SFM.
Vanilla Saria because she basic. Oh, we got the jump.
Nice jump up there. That jump is not that easy.
I still can't do it. I really need to learn it. Gerudo
There's
training?
These are all things I'll need to learn if I enter Scrubs Season 7.
And we have a community that will help you gladly.
Yeah.
100%, yes.
I don't want to get ahead of myself.
I'm not very good with the 100% thing, but I can help.
Ooh,
it's
and
the BF.
Serenade,
Oh,
our
that's-
first warp song.
But that's not even a good warp song.
It's incentive. It's
I
incentive.
mean, it's good because Hylia. There are the Hylia skulls.
Mm-hmm. And
So that
Hylia
part
is
is
very
nice.
far away if you have to walk.
That's true. But like, it doesn't. It's not one of the warp songs that unlocks another warp song.
That is true.
That's fair. Yeah, that's a fair comment. I was gonna say, like, it still gives you the incentive to come this way. And
Yeah.
you know, Turtlebeard's reading hints that would otherwise not. Gerudo Valley has a
Oh.
strength. There we go.
Okay. Valley Lakers rejoicing.
Yes,
Although
100%.
you're not Valley Laking, but someone at Sadie.
You have a horse. Whose horse is that? A Boeing Goron City.
That's nice to know. That'll give us forest.
So it's going to be Child Goron City, right? Because it's always Child Goron City.
I mean, it usually is. We'll
I
see.
mean, one thing that I would say is, if the strength is behind, is in the child loop, we could be seeing it as strength 2, so we can get through the maze.
Yeah, very true.
But if it's the hammerlock, we're baited again.
And we did get magic, so 30 skulls, not required.
Very nice. Good to know. And we also got a hint on Turtle's side that there is a blue potion bottle. found in Gerudo Valley as well.
Okay.
Well, that is one of our required bottles, is it not?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
We have to go 4 for 4 on bottles.
Yeah, you said 4, and I'm like, wait, there's 5 bottles. No, I'm playing
Nope.
to Skyward Sword.
That's
I thought you were
okay.
going to say Majora's then.
5 bottles, 50 billion whiz robes.
And don't forget to hold the orb so that you can mess around with time.
Rang
Ooh,
in
and
Spirit Temple.
Spirit Temple holds the boomerang. That's either slingshot locked or strength 2+ locked.
Strength 2 onwards.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's obviously for the defeat Baronade, but it's probably also logically potentially for Hylia's skulls.
Yes, exactly, yeah. There are out of logic tricks to get those in Lake Hylia, and you can like mix and match because we were talking about there being 5 skulls in Lake Hylia and we only need 3.
Yeah.
But it's still very nice to have.
And there's Cindy's Forest Temple starter pack complete.
Very nice, yes.
Oh, sorry, I've not been looking at Signey's page. He's got Dim's Fire and Magic from this as well.
Yes, he found
Yeah.
both in DC.
Yeah, routing
I
bingo
love-
is hard in any game. I feel like the tough thing, again, with the randomizer is balancing progression versus goals, because you need progression to get a lot of the goals.
Mm-hmm.
Because you just have to do so much.
I do feel like it's an XYZ thing where you also have to be looking at what items you've got and like to route certain areas as quickly as you can and not having to double dip as much as possible.
Yeah. I don't know if there has been an Ocarina of Time like bingo tournament recently. I know I've seen people playing, but not.
Last year there was a bingo tournament, yes.
Okay.
Was it the 25 slots as well? Oh, that's good.
I believed it changed per race, if I remember correctly.
We have another song in Green
Yeah.
Medallion form.
Yeah, I mean, Blackout Bingo is also really different from like Lockout or Lines.
Yeah.
I really like lines.
Yeah, I
Um,
feel like Rando is not well designed. Rando does not work with Blackout. Like, Blackout works well with games where
I
everyone
think
kind
the
of
past
knows.
ones do really well, I think.
Yeah, Link to the Past does. I know, like
Big Chess?
Celeste and Mario Sunshine have Blackout Bingo, which works well because it's a lot of like, do you choose to do something slow and trade off?
And there's another out of logic ball.
Nice.
Does that maybe suggest we got a hinted bow?
Mm-hmm.
Does that maybe suggest? I guess that doesn't tell us anything. The bow doesn't tell us if it's the first logical bow, so it doesn't tell us that bow locks our.
It tells us that our explosives are locked behind a bow
Does it?
somehow.
Because
Yes.
I thought Velvet was saying it just okay. It does tell us.
Only the first bow can be hinted in these settings. So
Okay.
because the bow is here, I would assume it's either behind a song, like on Dancing Dad or something, or it's here in the maze, which would then be strength 2 locked. So from that we can gather, because those bows were hinted, there's our bow. Okay, so definitely that our both bows are locked behind explosives, which are locked behind the first bow.
But it could still be locked behind Strength 2 if Strength 2 is open.
Yeah. No, that's 3 bomb locked. Well, bomb or strength 2 locked bows. There was also a gold chest on the left side of the maze, so.
Oh, and
That's
Skinny
something-
didn't do a backflip over. Interesting.
I
Don't you
believe
need
that
the
was
big
a
chest on
small
the left
chest,
side?
yes.
Oh, it's a small chest. Okay, then we don't get
No, there's a big chest on the left side, but don't you need a big chest to do the jump?
I
Off
believe
of?
so. Mhm.
I don't
Okay.
think you can do the jump off a small chest, if I remember.
I am officially now with you guys.
Yeah.
And yes, Velvet, you've done it again. 3 bows in and around Goron City. How do you do that?
It's just Rooster magic.
Golden, all three of our bows last seed were completely in Goron City. That's why we were all laughing.
Does Velvet not like Goron City?
Mm-mm.
It's more of a
He even has an
happenstance.
emote for hiding Goron.
I see the emote, yeah. Okay, that's a good hint.
So, what will we find here in Crater? Yeah, there are a lot of junk hints in these hint settings.
Good news, Cindy's gonna get his ZL in on Bolero.
And there's Turtle going to Kokiri Forest and Lost Woods, makes sense.
Oh yeah, we're doing Valley Loop, are we? Oh no, they're going to get the song? Question mark?
I mean, she hasn't been to Kokiri Forest as a child, so it makes sense.
Did she not?
No.
Oh. I just
Missing
remember
the hook
in
shot
my
and-
days. That's fine. Oh no, she did it as an adult. That's what's going on.
Yes. She did as an adult, and Cindy was there as a child. And that 20 pack of chews is really coming in handy.
Yeah, but at some point you've got to say, when am I going to when am I going to start save scumming them?
Yeah, but we need a bottle for our bomb bag probably, unless magic is bow locked. Oh no, magic isn't bow locked. So it has to be on big pose. Okay.
Wait. How could Bomb Bag be on Big Pose? Isn't that bow locked?
Yes. We know that our first bomb bag has to be locked by bows. Because the bow was hinted in the strength 2 behind strength 2 and everything else was strength 2
Yeah. So I'm just trying to think about it. I'm thinking about how the hints work too, and
I just normally say yes to blue, and that's about it.
Yeah. No, I trust.
No, don't just say yes. For everyone who asks a question. But yes, these hints are completely new for us as well, so it's really difficult to play with them at first.
Yeah, because for things like the bow and the bomb, like I thought when I was reading what Velvet said, it was that the hints could hint any one of the three, not just like the first logical
No,
one.
just
I just
first
assumed it
path.
could be.
Yeah.
The more you know. I've got it in my head because it keeps being an item noise. The dun 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 dun.
Yeah, that's what Cindy has as item noise.
Okay, we're going to SFM probably.
Gonna go.
Get
Yeah.
our song.
Oh, I thought we were just going to go and clear Forest Temple. We've got to defeat Meg.
Could be.
I mean, I kind of feel like you might as well if you're saying.
Or you can just take a right and go
Yeah,
out.
I mean,
he's going
guess...
for the skull. He's going for the skull. That's all.
Oh yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah. I mean, we do know we have to go at least until Meg in Forest Temple, so that's a lot of potential checks that could have progression for us as well.
And we're seeing Deku Tree on the other side. So a lot of information for us.
And we know Deku Tree is 100% required. So that makes sense. Oh no. The Deku Scrub diving into his plan.
Hiding away. Have we got any hints for Lost Woods yet? No. No, looking at the list that we got there. But
There's a hinted magic in
surely-
DC.
Oh, there's a Rutos.
Ooh, Ruto's
Surely,
letter.
surely we're going to get a
Oh,
hint
and an
for at
ice
least.
trap.
Ah, yes. Something else that's new in this is that there's been ice traps introduced.
Yes, 6
but-
of them.
6 of them to be exact. This is not a normal thing in Scrubs ever. Hey, rupees. That's nice. Yep, that's fair. And one thing that we should mention about these kind of settings as well are the seed and the bingo thing are randomized separately, which means that like it's not one of these things that this is a really hard item to do, so we're going to do in this fill in this slot. So like if we needed to climb to the top of the fire to get something, it wasn't randomized into the pool of the seed that we've made. It just happens to be part of it. They're both done separately. They're both done separately, basically. So it's not like...
Well, not exactly. You make the
Oh.
bingo board,
Yeah.
and then the seed is made because of that bingo board. It takes that into
Does
like
it?
account. Yes.
Well, now I'm learning things new.
Yeah, this
But-
is the randomizer. You actually input the bingo board
Yes.
into the.
But
seed.
it does
Right.
it doesn't put all your boxes like in easy places. It'll put like some natural progression in it, basically.
That's actually really interesting. I didn't know that. Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
I,
there's not a lot of randomizers do that, but this one.
That's pretty sick. So no bombs. Are we going to see one skip?
Maybe?
Oh damn, that was a bit of a distance.
Mm-hmm. Not quite the way we wanted to go, but yeah. We don't have a slingshot. Logically, we're supposed to have a slingshot to continue beyond this room.
Mhm.
But we don't care about it.
Well, we don't really, but
The term is logic is a suggestion.
and yes, Velvet, we know frogs choose a sling. Nobody wants to get that. Thank you very much.
What do you
Yeah,
think?
and Doesn't
Frogs
that
one.
suggest that that is logically the first slingshot then? If it was hinted,
I mean,
or
yeah.
is that an always?
I think that's what you're saying. Yeah. If that's what the logic is depicting, then yeah, that sounds right.
No,
Which
We
is
have
always-
always hints and like
Okay.
path hints. Our path hints are completely required. Our always hints are set to certain locations to be hinted for us.
Okay. Oh, and we got the B1 step, and we're gonna go and see Little Goma.
Well, if you blinked, you missed that beautiful clean B1 skip.
Was that a first timer?
Yes.
Nice.
A C uplist setup, yes. It was very quick.
And we
we
have-
get a hot t-shirt.
So hot. So hot shirt. That shirt is so hot.
You might call it dry cleaning, Velvet, but we have to free all 9 Gorons, so I do appreciate it.
And I'm mad at that.
And there's our first square on Turtle's side. Defeat Queen Goma.
Way! They are in the lead.
Mm-hmm.
Baby seed. First blood to turtle.
Oh, and we have the colored statues.
Yes.
I really like him.
That's a new, relatively new dev feature. Sorry.
Not deaf, it's been introduced to main, but yes, it's relatively.
Oh, it's not used in season 8, which is why I've
Yes,
been watching most of it.
exactly,
That's
yeah.
why.
I don't think any tournament
Fact,
uses them
Robert.
actually, which is kind of weird because they're so pretty.
Yeah.
Velvet is 100% right. They add nothing, but they look amazing. Yes, it is full board, Kaz.
Yes, we need
Welcome in.
every box on the thing.
Yes, it is blackout. Which I realize if you don't watch a lot of bingo, you don't know that's the terminology. But
That's okay. We can all learn. I mean, this is the first bingo, so we'll have to learn some terminology. Most of us who played Deceit or who are playing Deceit had to learn how to set up a bingo board.
yeah, bingo sync is interesting.
So Golden, you've done. Are you how well knowledge? God, I can't use the words. How knowledgeable are you of Ocarina of Time in general?
I've watched a lot of it. I have only beaten like 2 seeds ever. I am a big Ocarina of Time viewer, but have not played a ton of it.
Awesome. So, one of the things I was doing when I was playing the seed was I was looking at like, well, because I am when I watch stuff, when I watch bingos, I always like looking at like the 2-liners. There's like trying to work out which ones would be the quickest lines to do while you're also just playing because the seed went on for a little while. Is there any lines in there that seem really easy to you?
I mean, the one that maybe potentially sticks out, although actually knowing what we do about the slingshot, maybe not. I mean, like potentially row 2, because Goma is early. Light arrows, we have no idea where they are. But Count House is doable.
Baronade, we've already got one half of it, and we hinted the boomerang as well.
Yeah. I mean, the problem is, where is that boomerang?
And of course, like you said, it's perfect because Shadow small keys, and we've already got Dim's Fire and Magic. We just got to hope for the soul.
Yeah. I mean, column 3 could also be not so bad.
Question
5
mark.
boss keys is
5 boss
a lot,
keys
though.
is hard, but like Requiem, Goma,
No.
three
It's boss keys.
3 Hylia skulls.
There's only 5 boss keys in the game, and it's all the adult dungeons.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's,
no,
So
that's
it's
the
Spirit
flag.
Temple, Water Temple, Shadow Temple, Forest Temple, and Fire Temple.
Yeah, no,
Boss
that's awful.
So
Never mind.
that one would incentivize you to go for all of them.
Yeah. Oh, that is actually awful. I didn't think about that.
I actually think diagonally from top right is actually not a bad one. Defeat Meg, obtain 5 small keys in Shadow Temple, appreciate Hamlet, Spooky Mask, and 10 songs. That's the one that
Well, I
was
mean,
looking-
anything with Appreciate Hamlet is going to be a little easier.
Yeah, of course. Square Square should always be a wild anyway, in my opinion. And Ganon's boss key is removed. But yeah, also the first column's pretty good as well.
I mean, if the third row didn't have the Plant the Bean and Death Mountain Crater behind OOT, that would be totally doable.
Yeah. Like, it's got to be one of those things, because, like, if something is really bad, like, you go, oh, okay, this line's really easy. Highlight. Like, oh no, I have to beat 3 dungeons to do this, that's fast. We duck out of it as quickly as possible and try and reroute. But yeah, it's just a good concept. I really like the idea of. Hey Nastrel, thank you for raiding.
Thank you for the raid and welcome in.
I know you.
And we just saw that the crate in Valley was dead, so
Okay.
the bottle or the strength, one of the 2 are hammer locked here.
Oh no. But that means we're going to get something up here. And there's
Oh,
a bookshop to Lost Woods. Oh, that's a really good hint to find for.
That's amazing for Turtle, yes.
Although they still are quite bomb locked over there.
Yeah, but the hookshot was on Saria's. On Skull
Honestly?
Kid with Saria's song, so that's not bomb locked.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, there's more chances of it being locked than not. Time. But yeah, we found the better of the two items, in my opinion. Strength 2 over a bottle.
Yes, and we do have silver gauntlets now. We do not have any execution over the boards. The runners themselves have to do that, so you'll have to excuse the not clicked square. There we go.
Is there anything in here apart from beating me for Forest Temple?
The hot shirt was here.
Oh no, I'm looking at the square. Sorry.
Oh,
The boss key for sure.
yeah, the boss.
Oh yeah, boss key. We're ticking things off. Oh, it's right. I see what I've done. I'm reading all Kokiri Forest area, so I'm looking at the keyword and it's flagging in my head.
Yeah, no, we don't need the skulls in here, thankfully.
They're fairly decent ones to get. Apart from one, actually, the one's just out of the way for us.
Mm-hmm.
More hearts. Got to keep picking them up.
Yep. And Turtle is doing very well with the routing on the masks here. We already have Skull Mask in our possession on Turtle's side.
Oh yeah, and they've got the silver gauntlet mark up as well.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Baseball, 5 boss keys is potentially very cruel.
I mean, it's... Yeah.
It is what it is.
Especially with no Ganon boss key.
Mm-hmm.
And, like...
Yep, you know you have to do every adult dungeon until at least the boss key. Well, you say apart from Jabu, but we have to beat Baronade, so it is AD.
Beat Marinade, yep.
We have to do every dungeon, or at least dip it. You think I'm reading? Yes, Velvet. I hope you're reading.
I mean, considering Velvet created the bingo board, I assume Velvet was reading.
Velvet's like, I created this ages ago. Why would I be paying attention now?
I made this on the 29th of December. That's fair.
Speaking of which, this is the penultimate one. We have only got one more after this, and it's supposed to be the hardest. And this one was hard enough on its own. So I look forward to that, Velvet.
Don't say that. You haven't played 8 yet.
I look forward to DNFing.
And we have chickens on Turtle's side. Well, Zinni is slaying Amy? I think it's Amy. Well, yes, full stop as well, but I think it was Amy.
I don't remember the pose names. I just know that they're from a Jane Austen book.
Free clicking. Yes. Oh, he's going to in a minute. We're going up Death Mountain Trail as a child. Maybe using the shortcut to Lost Woods?
I think so. Maybe that hint made me realise, oh wait, I didn't get the song over there as well.
Hmm?
I don't know why I said he. This is Turtlebeard. This is not a male.
Yes.
This is a good friend.
When Zinni is choosing to continue.
I can't remember, and I might be 100% wrong on this, but I think Forest Temple was the water medallion that leads to Burning Cat.
No, it's the spirit medallion.
Oh, never mind then. I shall shut the hell up.
But I mean, there's still a check behind Forest Medallion with Lax, and we do have a Sex Medallion bridge. Yes, Baseball, thank you. So potentially we could be required to get all our meds, go to Ganon's castle and get something to be able to complete our stone dungeons.
Oh my god, that would be absolutely horrible if we just found something behind Strength 3 and we never found Strength 3.
That would be horrible, yes.
No, please no. Please no. Don't hurt us, Seed. I want to sleep tonight. I'm sure Velvet also wants to sleep tonight.
I don't know, he did make this Seed.
I mean,
and then said, yes, I'll restream it.
I mean, you both are in Europe.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's already, what, midnight?
It's only
11
midnight
PM?
for me.
Yeah, it's 11 for me, but I've got my blankets. Honestly, it's a concept. Very good. Oh, very unfortunate. I was going to say very good.
So much good Final Fantasy City's got.
Yes.
He's got a great...
He's never played Final Fantasy, but
Oh.
Okay.
because I remember saying this in one of his streams. I was like cat jamming to the Final Fantasy music. I don't think he's ever played one.
And I'm glad Turtle decided to stay here and not prelude out and do these checks. Oh,
They have their hook
that's
shot.
the commentator's curse. Because I do not see Turtle having picked up Saria's song.
They had to have picked up Saria's song because otherwise they wouldn't have got the hook shot.
Right, that makes sense. That makes sense, yes. Thank you.
Cool. I did it, guys. I made sense. Oh my god. So, I will say I did exactly the same as Turtle. I never. You can retire. No. I'm a gambler. I don't quit when I'm ahead.
Oh, and that's interesting. Turtle is going adult before getting the spooky mask.
I mean, it's something that you can wire in later on.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, I guess it's all time of day. So, oh, it was night time.
No.
Well, it's just 10 in day, isn't it? Oh, is it just the dark lighting from?
No, it's just the dark light from Ganon's castle.
From gloomy glooms. Okay.
That's okay, we can come back.
Yeah. I mean, it's not that the kid. Wait, does the kid pays you the correct amount? I think, doesn't it? I think it's the Skull Kid who screws you over. I don't remember. Either way, we're going to end up with Bunny Hood if we can.
Well, we only have to get Spooky Mask. We don't know. The runners have the option of getting Bunny Hood, but they don't have to.
Yeah, but getting Bunny Hood, I'm sure the Bunny Hood makes you faster. I don't think there's been a single seed that's happened in Winter Wonderland.
No, the Bunny Hood does make you faster. That is standard, but...
Yeah. So may as well get that one as well. Just like speed everything along.
True.
So hookshot play here. What are we doing on Turtlebeard's side?
Then he's doing lake checks while Turtle is going to Garn City.
Oh, still learning the lineup. That's good.
I mean, you don't want to fall off. We do have a hook shot, but you still don't want to fall off.
They're doing the strength checks because they don't have bombs.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it does. They're going to get their bow. That's great. Or,
Maybe not.
Do you know what? I take everything back. It's not what's happening. But getting a song is good.
Getting a song is always good, yes. But yes, that was a beautiful gainer. I still have not figured out how to do gainers that flawlessly.
I've heard a few people use this term gainer. Can someone please explain it to me? And what it actually is?
Basically, you try to backflip while going forwards, and you like turn in between.
Mm-hmm.
And usually you like get a height advantage. So for example, in Shadow Temple, people will do gainer and hop onto the what are they called? The wood thingies that are laying around everywhere.
Right, okay. I have... Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Just a little
thinking.
faster than having Link climb up.
Oh no,
Sorry.
baseball. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
No.
we've been over this that there are 5 skulls in Leaf.
And you only need to get 3.
Yes.
The power of words. Isn't that right, Blue?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So we're kind of looking for a bottle, aren't we?
We're looking for a bottle, but we do have the bottle on 20 skulls in Logic, so that might be our first bottle
Oh
required.
my god. But we've got 2 bottles. Oh no, we got Ruto's letter as well. We
Yes,
got,
we do have Ruto's
don't
letter,
have a
but no way to
scale.
logically turn them in. And
Mhm.
Turtle is hard locked. Yes, we know there's a bottle in Gerudo Valley, but that's hammer locked. So until we find hammer, we don't care.
You heard the lady. Can't do anything about it. So what
I mean,
is...
Zinni at least can turn in Rudos.
Out of Logic, yeah, though.
Oh, because he does not actually have logic. Yeah,
Yes.
access down the river.
But there is a megaton hammer in Fountain, which, you know, there's 3 checks in Fountain, and one of them you can get as an adult or a child, which is the fairy. So that might even save some time over not having bombs.
It's only 1 in 3 chance, though.
It's a 1 in 3 chance, but you can also just go back there as adult, or you can just KZ skip.
Yeah, I mean, Zinni will potentially KZ skip, but he might actually want that bottle.
Yep.
Because that market hit. I mean, that bomb bag in market feels like at this point it's gotta be big pose.
It has to be, yeah.
Oh my god, the noises. We got a seahorse.
Well, that's a noise for our Epona.
And then the opponent normal noise.
So in this race, Zinni has to get under 50 seconds with 2 rounds around the what do you call it? The thingy in the
The
middle.
ranch.
Oh.
Not
Yeah,
just the
okay.
ranch, the Lon Lon ranch.
This is gonna be close.
Around the track. Thank you, Seven.
So he got 50, it does not count. He
It
has
does
to
not
get...
count.
Yeah, this is, like baseball said, this is even for a very good experienced runner.
Yeah, this is really hard if you don't practice it often.
I also hit 50 on my first turn
Which,
today.
again, I feel like unless you play the vanilla speedrun, 100%. Why are you practicing?
Yeah, you're
How
not practicing.
sanity!
Yeah, but
Right.
even then, it's always hint that.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
All
yeah,
for one
it
counter
has to
needle.
be about the most punishing time you could get in this thing.
And we have Sun Song, which is going to save a lot more time.
Ooh, that'll help. Yeah.
Quite a few vanilla songs.
Yeah, true. Saria's
Oh
and
yeah.
And a very cool out of logic trick from Turtle
I
here.
think Cindy's gonna make it.
Nice.
I think Cinny just wanted us to hear the noise.
Ooh, and good job on Cindy's side. Yeah, that looks amazing. Okay, so we got it.
So is that what we need to do with it? Yeah, we didn't need to go and play songs to like accept it. We've just done it now. Or do we have to confirm it's in there? Because I just marked it the second that I got that.
I don't know. I played Eponos for the cow.
Okay.
But I don't know.
I mean, I just read it and I was just like, the cow is now in my house and thus tick.
Yeah, makes sense. I might have overdone it. I don't know.
Oh, we're gonna go for boots. We're going for boots, everyone, on Cinny's side.
I mean, we have one strength, we have a hook shot, we have a bow. There's a lot we can do right now. And maybe Cinny will pick up the strength too right here. I can't remember if he's seen the hint
He
for
might
the
still
value
have-
strength.
Oh, he's gonna see the big chest though.
Nope, we're not stopping in Valley. Okay.
Being absolutely subtle around the Gerudos who might arrest him. Open the balls to
Yeah, how the Gerudos don't hear Epona from like 10 meters away, I will never know. But video game logic, you know?
No, we skip logic.
I just keep laughing.
You okay?
No, it's the more you know. Every time
Yeah.
I hear that, it's again like it's you know, I'm an American. I grew up in the days where watching network TV was a thing, so literally grew up on it.
Huh, the more you know. Sorry.
Turtle peeking that bomb-locked bow. Unfortunately, we're here in the wrong age. And yes, 1500 is off in scrub
Oh,
settings.
but we do have Lullaby and Sarias.
We do, yes.
I did forget to say happy 1 hour.
Yes,
Thank
we
you all
did.
to our two trackers, 70 Sins and Tomotalk, who Tomotalk does too much. Like baseball. They both do too much.
And thank you to our runners, of course, Turtlebeard and Cinny, for letting us restream them.
And while we're talking about restream, thank you to Velvet. Not only doing that, but also making all these seeds. And we've just seen a mirror shield as well.
That's
was
interesting.
A mirror shield on Dancing Dad.
Golden, Blue, thank you for joining us in the commentary today.
Thank you, Reset, for being here.
Thank you. This is my first Ocarina commentary ever, so exciting.
And
Well,
it's
as I
going
said-
well, so...
Yeah. I've done Skyward Sword, I've done Wind Waker.
And now you've done Uter.
Yeah.
Oh, we're seeing bomb strats with nothing. Oh, I think that's it. She's got that.
That is
Maybe?
nice. That's a
Brilliant.
hard.
That is very hard, yes.
I mean, you do see people top 32 go for it, but the timing of that is really tricky.
And it's a hot
It is correct. Very nicely done. I mean, we do need hearts.
Mm-hmm. It's a passive, but it's going.
Yep. Ooh, and there's a golden on Cindy's side atop of Fortress as well.
There was something hinted in Fortress, wasn't there?
I'm gonna check. There was, I thought.
No.
No, it's GTG.
GTG and Gerudo Valley.
Okay, Valley, yeah, that's probably what I'm looking. Yeah, the strength, yeah. There's our nuts!
Oh.
That's actually something. That's 30 nuts capacity or better in the bottom. We've got it marked. Woo!
That's nuts, yes.
Thank you, Tom. Okay, so I'm a massive believer in not ever going into GTG without a bow. Let's see if it's going to have any form of use here. We do have hook shot, but we haven't got strength 2 on Cindy's side.
And yes, they need to finish the whole card. Every box, every square needs to be completed.
It is blackout. That is the bingo terminology for completing it.
Thank you, Gold.
So it's blackout for the whole thing. It's lockout for...
Lockout is when only one runner can select a goal.
Cool. And then the other one's just 2 lines.
It's like single, double, triple, depending on how many lines.
However, this is not lockout. Both runners have their own card and they're playing every square.
Yeah, both of them are allowed to get Hamlet today.
And Turtle is choosing to go to GTG as well.
I mean, honestly, with hook shot strength 2, it's not a bad play.
It's a pretty good play as long as you don't have to do toilet.
Well, we find the iron boots in GTG as well as the hover boots,
Oh,
so we don't really care about toilet.
True.
But if we have a bow lock check that has something that could be potentially bad for Turtle.
And that's a Wolfos. A white Wolfos has just been killed.
Yeah.
GTG seems to be the way.
And right, Cindy has that FW and the magic, so he can just set FW and come back with strength 2.
Valid. Good play.
Very nice. Yes, it is randomized and bingo together.
Ring, or as they call it. If he was a beetle...
Bingo star?
I'm sorry?
I think we both went in different ways with Ringo.
Yeah, we're making Beatles references.
Oh.
I said if it was a Beatle, it'd be Paul McCartney.
I just said Ringo Starr, so we're going in different directions. I just really like the colored keys.
It's so
They're
nice.
so
I
pretty.
get why they're not used in racing because there's probably not much reason to, but it's a cool feature.
So between them, we should be able to see everything going on in GTD.
Yeah, between the two of them, definitely.
Oh, everything apart from possibly middle chest, if there's not enough keys. And I don't think Cindy beat that.
Yeah, it depends on what we have or not. And yes, Velvet, we're in go mode, can't you tell?
You're always winning when you watch OoTR. Yes, facts.
True, very true, very true.
I saw something brown. We might be having first boots, first contacts.
Yep. Hover boots.
Looks like we're schmoving.
I can't do a fake Chuckles accent. If I would, I would do it. But
Oh, and there is something in the middle.
Horrid. I mean, actually, I think he's going to be fine with this because you've got the Song of Time to get this side, and there's a... Oh, is he one key short?
I don't know. I couldn't really tell if there was one in the maze or not. We'll have to see when Cindy goes around.
Oh yeah, this could be a key as well.
yeah, I mean that central chest could just be our iron boots, which we're hinting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very
'Cause
true.
It was Gerudo boot ground today.
Double boot up. Oh, or it could be there.
This music is Final Fantasy VII.
Blue fire arrows. Very nice.
That'll do.
I'm trying to remember what Final Fantasy VII music it is, but it is FF7.
This is where they're sitting on top of the thing, like the kid Tifa and... Oh my god, I forgot his name. Cloud. God, could you
Yeah,
imagine?
I know the scene it comes from, and I know the motif.
Oh, okay, you're like...
But I just don't know the
trying to
name of the song. Yeah, I'll be playing Rebirth probably once Skyward Sword ends. I have it downloaded on my PC, ready to play. I legit grew up on that game, the original. So like,
And we're lucky there was a key in the maze, so we'll be able to, out of logic, check the middle chest.
Oh yeah, picking up more heart pizzas.
Yep.
Lucy.
Black
oh
key.
Velvet, no, no.
Here we go.
Ooh.
I like it.
It's Silver Gauntlets!
It's strength 3. That is very good for Cindy right
I'm
here.
happy about that because that will let him basically clear the rest of GTG.
Yes.
Oh wow, and instantly firals.
I mean, he was done in the maze. Either save, quit, and walk, or use FW. And that might be our iron boots. City hasn't found them, so they have to be somewhere here.
Yeah, they can't be behind toilet rooms, so this
Yes.
should be it.
That was our 8th key. Oh, that's 9 keys. That means toilet does have an item this seed.
It's gonna be useful. Don't worry, it'll be fine. It'll be a rupee.
Are you sure?
Although, actually, Cindy can just do toilet.
Then he
Can he?
could do toilet, yes.
Because he's got Song of Time and
A
Iron
hookshot
Boot.
and iron boots, yes.
Yeah.
Is he going to, or is he going to say, nobody got time for that? Oh, we got it!
He's going to.
I mean, it's the last check in the dungeon, so
Yeah, you might as
don't
well
have
pull
to come
there.
back for it because it's just so out of the way.
Yeah,
Tom-
we can Haunted Wasteland if we decide to cross.
Tom raises a good point in chat as well with Russian Ice. Now that he's got blue fire arrows, we could actually go and get the Megaton hammer.
I mean, technically
all
all
out
of
of
this is still
logic,
out of
but yeah.
logic.
Logic is, you know,
It's a
subjective.
suggestion.
Yes. Thank you, Scraps Butler. Yes, exactly that.
Logic
And
is
there's
suggestion, and Spirit Key logic is a lie. Thank you, Tom. Oh, it's okay. That's the command. It's a myth. See, in TSP, the command gives you the lengthy document for Spirit.
Ah, yes.
And occasionally people go into ZSR for the command. It's like, nope, Tress is not giving us that one.
Turtle is also found her iron boots. We'll find her hover boots in a second. I don't think that she'll be able to get enough keys though.
Without bow?
Yeah, without a bow. Because these were both dead. There was one in the right side and nothing on BMOs, so I think we're short a few. Ooh, and there was our song from the Green Medallion. It was Nocturne.
That's
Uh,
a
So-
whole lot of shadow that can be run right now.
I mean, can Cinny clear Shadow?
Cinny can
Yeah.
clear Shadow, yeah.
I mean,
Why not?
I feel like you might want to if you're Cinny because
Oh, that's
Shadow's
burning
gonna
back as
unlock the
well.
song.
It unlocks the song, and we need all 5 keys in Shadow Temple anyway.
Yeah, like it's definitely and a boss key.
Definitely.
And
opening
we
up.
haven't found Requiem, so Requiem could be potentially on Burning Cap.
Yeah, that Requiem is definitely could be an important song here. I mean, I'm kind of surprised Cindy didn't cross Wasteland, but I guess
I think this is a nice play.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you know that you have to get Requiem anyways, that might be an incentive not to do it, you know?
yeah. But of course, if it's Vanilla Requiem, then
That would be bad.
yeah. I mean, Ice makes sense. It's got the hammer. Hammer is going to be required for some goals. With the hammer, you know, Cindy still needs a bomb bag, I think, for some stuff in fire. But
Yes.
You're also going to be
Unless
getting
he
a
has
song
enough
from us.
choose.
I don't think he has a lot of choose left.
Yeah, there's just a lot going on, and also you get to do because of BFF. You're also going to be able to get King Zora out of his cell.
Yes. That is very nice to do it just on the way.
Welcome, Malcolm.
And we do have the iron boots now, so we can full clear fountain. So no matter where our hammer is, we can get it.
This is not 100% a scrub match. This is Winter Wonderland. It's something that we've done like at the end of the year and end of the. Oh, what? Now we're going for it? Or is he lining up the whole?
He's lining up the hover boot.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Even though he doesn't need to.
It's essentially quicker.
That's true.
I mean, depends on how fast your setup is.
Oh, welcome in, Malcolm. We are doing bingo block out. I need to remember it's got to be over.
Blackout.
Blackout.
So
Dude,
our
I thought there
runners
was,
have
like-
to get every square on their field.
I thought that there was going to be some kind of noise there that was like, messing up, but it was actually part of his music.
Yes. Oh, and there's a repeat for Frogs 2 being a slingshot.
Well, Cindy is at 9 hearts. So getting 2/3 of the way to 12 hearts. And Turtlebeard, she is crossing Wasteland.
Clean as ever on the King Zora skip. Yep. We're getting
Unfortunately,
nighttime as well.
unfortunately, no magic.
Yeah, no magic yet. I mean, we don't know when she'll be going to DC. Technically, it's in logic with just the strength that she has. Ooh, and there's another heart container in Icy Waters.
It's nice to have an instant. Unfortunately, we're not going to have Din's Fire here. So we may have to come back on Turtlebird side, depending on if
Yeah,
there were foolish
maybe.
hints, but there weren't hints that were foolish. You know what I mean?
Is it just me, or does the way up from Icy Waters feel like the longest way ever?
Yes, if you go up against the wall, you do get a little bit faster.
Okay.
But
That was a duplicate of the hook.
oh, cool.
Duplicate of the hook shot. Okay. Thank you, Golden.
No, but it has terrible jokes on them, doesn't it, Velvet? So we didn't find hammer in either of those, so it must be on. Right?
On the iceberg, yes.
Yeah.
It kind of makes sense, Velvet, that Bingo wouldn't have foolish hints because
Yeah.
foolish hints are kind of extra powerful,
Yeah.
but also
I mean-
foolish regions can still have useful items like hearts and things. So
We did an interesting experiment last weekend. We played bingo with 3 pre-completed dungeons. But we knew there weren't items in those dungeons that we needed, but we still had to do them for skulls and stuff on the bingo board, so that was very interesting.
Yeah. I rushed forest and I ended up. I rushed a forest to get 2 clears, which was defeat Meg and something else. I think it was
Forest Walk.
Oh, okay.
yeah, it kind of
what
feels like
what it actually did was it cost me technically 20 minutes because it's like 10 minutes to get through. But Blue also was able to get an extra 10 minutes of information that I had to catch up on. And it just
You
ended
played
up
Lockout
tripping.
though.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the lockout version.
yeah, I mean, Lockout is very different.
It's good information though. I feel like even playing it just for.
That's a
That
long
is a
shot.
long shot. Let's go!
So-
Maybe not.
Or we can just stand in place for a second.
We're a fool.
You fool!
Baseball, I was so mad. Long shit. There was only 6 in the game, and one of them was a long shot.
Why are we opening small chests?
And there we go, Turtle, because he's run out of bomb shoes.
Oh.
Yeah.
That
And we
makes
see Turtle finally getting across.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have the bombs, they've realised. So they're going to get a song here. This is going to be good.
Yeah, those bombs really lock you out of the seed.
This could be Spirit Song, and this could be a great play for
Turtle, yes.
Turtle, yeah. Oh, they're also still trying to get that bottle off of 20.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe it's the magic as well. They must be thinking that the magic's still available only there.
I mean, you kind of want both in her position.
Yeah.
So the thing that I learned recently, you can stand on the oasis. That's not a quicksand. And you can hook shot the skull from there without being disturbed by the levers.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you, Reset.
It's alright. It's a learning thing, isn't it? We
Yes.
will learn. She's actually got strength too. She can start doing stuff in here, including the skull.
Mm-hmm.
If this is vanilla record, it's gonna be bad.
Yes. And it is
Storm.
Storms.
So we actually have a hint for storms here. Frogs. There we go. So that's good, and it also gives us bottom of the well.
Mm-hmm.
Another place that needs bombs.
That's a big
Turtle.
song to have, but that means Requiem is not vanilla.
Mhm. We haven't seen any hint for Ice Cavern either yet, so this could be.
Who?
Well.
Oh man, Cindy pushing the block.
Yeah, you
No
don't
bombs.
have
Yeah, ground
bombs.
ground.
No
So
bombs.
either glitchless jumps or vanilla.
Vanilla. Liking all the extra A's on that.
Mm-hmm.
All of... Oh, that's a big chest on Turtle side.
You gotta love that.
Oh my god, they've got the mirror shield as well. They can clear this if...
Depending on key logic, depends where our keys are.
Yeah, you're hoping you're not child locked.
Yeah, if,
Yes,
if you're
100%.
child locked, this is even worse. It's light arrows! Oh! We've got a square!
We have that square, even though we don't need that item in this seed.
Look, we take
Square!
squares.
Yes, we definitely take squares, Golden. You are completely right.
I'm just going to keep posting bingo phone emotes when good bingo things happen.
So when I did Spirit Temple earlier, I was looking desperately for the last skull, and then I went onto the pause screen and realised that every single one of them, because it indicates with the little symbol.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, it's locked, it's child locked. But then I was thinking back later on, being like, which one did I not add to this? It doesn't matter, we got storms, go get storm stuff.
But we don't have keys, so we'll have to come back with Requiem.
Mm-hmm. Which could be this song. It could be Burning Cat still,
Mm-hmm.
like you said earlier.
And
I love
this Requiem is an ice. So
Oh.
that's
So,
potentially huge for City.
Would that be his 10th song?
No.
Oh, okay.
I count 7 on the tracker.
Yes. Though Cindy
So
has
this'll be
been to
8.
the Minuet Pad as an adult, so he should have Serenade if I remember correctly. That would
We
make
should have
that
Serenade, yeah.
song
That'd be
8
8.
and 9 storms that he's gonna get right here. I do believe he hasn't been to Royal Tomb to pick up Sun Song yet.
That is correct based on the tracker.
Good.
Oh, the sinking song.
And thank you,
Spooky Mark.
trackers, for keeping us all up to date with all the trackers and stuff. We would be lost without you.
The mirror shield, I'm now forgetting where it was.
It was Darunia's Joy.
Oh,
yes,
yes.
Dancing Dad. That's potentially very last location. I mean, when do you go back to that?
Just go now.
Sure.
I will say I am not a fan of an hour and 29 minutes into a seed and not having a bomb bag. Some of the
You
logic...
have 7 squares, though.
Yeah, they're doing really well for what they've got. And they've also still got Karen House still to tick off.
Yeah.
I think they might be saving that for, like, a special occasion.
They might just have forgotten. Oh, and City might have forgotten that he has strength too, because he didn't go into Spirit Temple.
Or maybe he's just putting it off because he doesn't have mirror.
Yeah, could be.
I mean,
could be.
Shadow Temple has got a lot of checks. It might be a priority.
Yeah. Well, and Shadow is very required.
Well, Spirit, you'll need all the skulls, so it's required as well.
So
That's
one
true.
of the things that Cine has done on his screen by accident here is he marked the Requiem with a star instead of marking it as he's checked it. If you right-click on something, it will say that that's a priority for you, focus point. But if you just click it normally, it would just light up.
Is Cine gonna cross Wasteland?
Maybe.
Because he save quit in GTG.
Maybe it's a valley or a haunted wasteland play.
He's saying, yes, I can give up one of my bomb tubes now. Hammer Rocks. Yeah. He knew there was a big chest there. That's very valid.
Oh, yeah.
And yes, Velvet, you are right. The mask training from seed number 4 in Winter Wonderland really is coming into play here. Turtle is doing very well with her masks.
And it's a
We have a bottle finally.
I mean, Cindy has Rudo's letter, but this is like an empty bottle we can actually use, which is really
Yeah, I
nice.
mean, it's going to be really useful for Cindy to use for,
Ooh, and this is a cool setup.
Oh, he's going to be using recoils now. Oh, interesting. He's swimming that way.
Very nice.
Wow.
because he didn't want to waste.
That was so short. But yeah, doesn't want to waste the choose. That's a very valid 22 left.
And another nice recoil.
And I mean, we can sit here and talk about logic and think about how the bows lock explosives and our bomb back has to be in big pose.
Yes, we can.
But we need
Full
to
stop.
remember that both runners are playing bingo, so they have to keep track of squares, they have to do the execution, logic, routing, so it's so much harder for them.
And more importantly, we have 2 screens of knowledge.
Yes, that's as well.
But like, why aren't they getting strength 3 now? Come on, like, you need to. There it is, strength 3! And a key?
And yes, Tom, you're right, he might have wanted to grab those arrows, because he's running low.
I'm sure he'll find a way somewhere.
Sure.
And child checks again now. So, I mean, it makes sense, Song of Storms and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Jabu. We still know that Spirit Temple does have the boomerang as well.
Yes. I think Cindy's gonna clear Market first
Oh, TCG, yeah, that makes sense.
to get the bomb back. You don't immediately think of, oh, Market has a bomb back, let's do big pose.
That is fair.
Oh, get in the TCG guesses. You're completely correct, Bill. I'm gonna say left, left, right, right.
The colored TCG are fine.
Left.
And left.
I'm out.
Left. Oh.
Only Gather is in now.
Mm-hmm.
I said left, left, right, right, right. No.
Oh,
Everyone's out.
it's gonna be all left, and so Blue is
We're
gonna.
close to Jenny Seed. Oh.
Oh.
One more. Come on, you can do
There's a
it.
big chest in the basement.
Aww.
Rigged. Shout outs to Jenny. The person who had to test all of these.
Yes.
Well, I say you had to. And a claim check for the worth. Congratulations.
Playcheck could still have something,
Yeah.
we don't know it.
And it is also not hinted in this set.
Yes.
True.
I mean, this is
But-
Scrubs. Bigoron is usually not hinted, but still, yeah.
Another big chest? Well, that's not anything nice.
It cannot be claim check to bombs. Bombs are directly hinted in Market.
Yeah, it was a direct hint, so it's gotta be. At
Big
this
pose.
point, it's gotta be big pose.
It's gotta be big pose, yes.
I mean, Sydney will get that when he goes back adult, but he's probably gonna do Deku. Finally.
Yeah, probably bottom of the well as well.
Could you imagine playing a game where you have to get to the 50-50 all the way through just so that you can get a voucher for someone else? So what is it? It's a sword. Can I use it? No.
Yeah, well.
Thanks.
Ooh, do we have enough magic left? I don't think we had enough magic, so Zinni will have to do the out of logic trick.
I like that, Velvet.
There's a setting where TCG is 100% loss? Oh my gosh.
I know it's something that people were discussing in the dev channel.
It makes
And
sense.
there's 10 songs for Cindy.
But then again, I've thankfully never seen anyone actually try to guess that without a lens.
I've done it once
You
because I was just
very
like,
rarely.
I need it.
Yeah, you very rarely see it in racing.
I think
I mean,
it's one of those things of like, I think I'm behind, I might as well try it. Just to give yourself a little bit of alleviation.
Yeah, I mean, the reason... So, like, I know there are tournaments that specifically ban lensless TCG, and so that setting was nice for those.
It was desperate times and late races, yes. It was
But, like,
doing
it's a 1 in 32.
Yeah, that's a really bad chance. And that was the 10th song for Cine, actually. And he has it marked off as well. During the qual in S5, where it was Mirror Shield and won the run of the race. Wow.
That's number 11 as well. We're starting to get to that point where things are going to get a little bit...
And Turtle is up to 18 skulls, so well done on the skull routing.
They have done very well on it. All I want for Turtle right now is for them to be like, oh hey, there's easy ones in Dodongo's Cavern, because that will get you your magic, make you realise that you don't need to get 30.
Yeah, your magic, your dins.
Yeah, the reason I'm saying magic is because of the one that's 30. You can be like, oh, blow this. I feel like it's a time absorber. And we're starting the mask thing on Cindy's side. What? What's that? You ever use the skull to open up a pot?
I do think it's funny that Cindy has queso and she's just not using it.
That is very cute, yes.
Out of sheer anger. I'm like, no. I do all my seeds without cooking.
Yeah, he might forget. That just would be unfortunate.
Gonna see a Jabu / Zora's Domain check here.
I mean, it does make sense probably to drop Furores in Jabu.
And we do have to get the Frog's Song of Storms reward for a square.
Absolutely. Actually, yeah, this is some good routing, man. I always worry about Domain early with a scale, but I feel like there's two different sides of it, where it's either you rush going over to Domain because you've got a scale, or just leave it completely because you don't have a scale, and Domain can hurt you. We're buying a seed as well while we're at it.
I mean, he does need the bean.
Yep.
So...
Bought 2 just for the fans.
Okay, so Burning Cack has to be the at this point.
Yes.
Which is logically not important.
Not important, but still nice to have. I mean, depending where your keys are. If, like... I don't know, if you still have, like, the back of Shadow and you need to do that for keys anyway, maybe you'll still go beat Bongo. And I mean, it is a medallion, it can still lock in its castle, unfortunately.
Yep. I mean, with Bingo, I feel like it's just you're going to be ending up going 12 hearts! You're right, mate.
Nice.
I'm jamming to the Diddy Kong Racing music.
Yes, it's cool.
I'm not sure. Like he's put stars on Requiem and 12 Hearts. Is there something specific about them?
So that just means Cine has them, but is not
Marked
checked
properly.
So this is Velvet showing us.
That
Oh,
he has gotten them, but he hasn't gotten them.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, because
Oh,
he's
your viewer.
Yeah, so the green and purple are chosen by the runners in their individual bingo sync rooms, and so they
Velvet's
click those.
helping us out.
And Velvet, yeah, like as an individual player in a bingo room, you can mark with stars.
Okay.
But that doesn't get changed.
Turtle's got the bow, but they also picked up a bottle in there,
Very nice.
which is something that, yeah.
It is behind Hammer, but out of logic, it's just very cool. And I think she's gonna do Forest next.
Yeah.
Also logic with strength 3. Yes, thank you. Velvet, I forgot about strength 2.
Oh, this is nice music.
Nice and chill.
Yeah, Cine just hasn't clicked the goal, so that's
Yes.
why it has a star, which is like we were saying, Cine has not clicked it on his own goal, which is why
And
it's
we
not
don't have
included.
any communication with the runners, and they need to click out the squares themselves, so our restreamer has put a star there, because it needs to be marked.
With it being a star, can you see the star?
No, the stars on Bingo Sync are only visible.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if you were playing with more than 2 players, there would be stars all over.
So
Yeah,
Velvet,
it's-
the question I got to ask you next is: were we supposed to go and see Cow and House?
Oh
Or-
yeah, good question. We were wondering, when do we click off the square for Cow and House? When you've completed the race, or when you've played Epona for the cow?
You have to play Epona.
Right. Okay. Well, that wasn't clear, so I just had him free and I did it.
Yeah.
there's
That
the
goal
sort
is a big meme in the Bingo-thon community.
Ah, when you
Right.
beat the race and the cow has spawned is the normal rule, apparently.
Oh,
Okay.
then it's already done.
Yeah, he's done that.
So that one should be started. I thought you
Okay.
had to go and play Epona.
And there's 20. There's 20 skulls.
But yes, then Cow and House deserves a star on Cine's side. Please, thank you. Yes, it did happen while you were AFK.
I like this. Going into Jabby Jabby's mouth and then setting Din's fire.
Furores, yes.
Oh, he's got Din's fire on his C
Oh.
buttons. So-
I mean, there is one check we can do here.
oh yeah, yeah. You know, you're not wrong.
That could be logically important. I mean, we know the
What,
boomerang
giving
is
Jabby
in
a hot
spirit, but... I mean, if you set Din's fire in his mouth...
No, it's just to put the cow inside.
the house.
And there's the Goron tunic. There you go, we're marking things as we realise now.
Yeah.
I mean-
Interestingly,
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, Spooky Mask is required. Cine has not even started any of the mask quests.
He has bought the Keaton mask and turned it in.
Yeah.
Okay.
So much going on. And he's remembered that he's got a sword.
Yay! Well done.
He legit probably forgot that was a goal. which
Probably.
happens.
It is kind of like an overflow of him. Perfect.
Oh.
Very, very important item. And there's some sword slashes for the fans.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
As
just
opposed
rude.
to-
We come all the way over here and then all to get an ice trap.
It must be one of those things. If you get it, and you're like, I know this is. You're hit with it. That's not what's going on.
So
Oh,
Cindy
we
must-
Reef Key Forest from Turtle?
Oh, they got it first time!
Nailed it!
Nice.
That was beautiful. Turtle has been playing a lot of TFB, and that's probably why she's practiced this, but it looks so cool.
They just came
Baseball's
out of
gonna be so
nowhere as well.
happy
That's
to get
great.
the reference.
Oh, well done.
And
My
we know
baseball.
Forest is dead, so she could potentially just do Meg, right? Or does Meg only spawn when all the other pose have been beaten?
I think you have to beat the other pose.
Yeah, and we do still need the boss key.
Yes, that too.
And,
Ooh, where was that?
I don't remember.
I think it was the I button.
Ah, okay. So quite early. Gotcha.
Yeah. Oh my god, this is a beautiful track as well. This is the Gummy song from Kingdom Hearts.
I wonder if Cindy's played Kingdom Hearts.
What's that?
Just, I was saying I wonder if Cindy's played Kingdom Hearts.
So, halfway through my run, I nearly DNF'd because Gull, that's in Spirit Temple, I fell 3 times and then lost my shield.
Oh no.
Oh,
And I was like, I just want my boomerang.
so this is 2 keys on child side.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So that does mean child side is definitely logically required.
Logically, and I believe because we need all the skulls, that it's also hard required because I think you need at least 4 keys.
Yeah. Well, and I think also there are skulls that are, there are skulls that are child locked anyway. So
Yes,
I have
that is
not
false.
seen that backflip treat that he's just pulled off.
I
Wait,
missed
how,
it.
how do you get? Like he literally just shot the thing in backflips instead of like jumping over to the other side.
Yes, that looks really cool and it's very fast.
it's a pretty common trick, I think, for top 32 runners.
Yes.
Okay,
Is it like I've been watching a decent amount of top 32.
yeah, there wasn't a key on adult side.
Yes,
Yeah,
Velvet. Check out your stream. You never stream.
So the pot that's at the bottom of this climb is always slingshot ammo, just for free information.
Only if you have a slingshot.
Yeah, of course.
Well, I'm just letting you know.
No, you're right. You're right. Yeah. It's like the pot that's always got a bomb in it, apart from if you don't have bombs.
Mm-hmm. And the box in front of the door always has nuts.
Nut in a box.
And so he's using his last shoe here,
I lost you. That hurts.
lining it up very carefully. And it's a lot of keys on child side.
I mean, you've got to keep climbing this side if you're a child, because if a boomerang is on the checks up here, then you don't have to go back to adult.
Yeah,
Dungeon.
that's very nice.
Well,
There are more checks
no,
on the
you have
adult side.
to clear the adults because
Yeah, of course. But I'm saying,
No, what
like, because we're child, we're trying to clear Baronade, but we know he's got the. So we're gonna have to do all the checks. Don't go back to adult. to get Boomerang to go back to child.
Yeah, that's true. With FWs, that makes
Yeah.
a lot of sense. I am surprised Cindy just
I love that
the
clip.
chest. I guess he can get easy, but
I may have been wrong of where the boss key was.
and if that's the Boomerang...
Oh,
Cindy's
how's he going to get up there with no bombs?
Oh. Oh.
Oh, it's like the one frame clip. That's ridiculous. I only saw that last week and now.
Oh no.
I did not know that was a thing.
Oh, I think. Did I see it? Was it Marco?
I tried
Hey.
that so hard today and I couldn't get it.
I mean, that sounds like the type of trick that Marco would.
Yeah,
definitely
it was either Marco or it was during one of the runs. But yeah, that's so good. Just a little bit of extra knowledge for people.
I guess Cindy's gonna go finish off the Hylia skulls here.
I swear, every time I watch one of these restreams, I
You
learn
learn
something
something.
new.
Yeah. Velvet in chat. Cindy's board is a frowning face. What do you mean? It's clearly Hulk Hogan. His moustache. Wow, really trying to save the seconds on. Oh, okay. He's really not. He just played the wrong song. Well fought against the first staff voice there. Another key. God, was the boss key all the way? That's terrible.
Apparently.
Well, we are taking off Meg in a second, so that's.
No, Turtle has a boss key.
Oh.
We apparently just missed it. Because
Okay.
it shows up on the bottom corner.
Yeah. So they're just doing this to clear it?
Maybe. I mean, she needs Meg.
Yeah. That's fair. Are there other rule sets where you have to be specific without having to complete the dungeon?
What do you mean?
Like, instead of defeat Meg, it would be like, defeat insert blue posed name here.
You'd have to go check the bingo stink to see what the goal list is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Defeat Blue Po is a square as well.
Cool. And
That
that
makes
is
sense.
three Kukiri forest areas, and he's put it in with going to be Goma. My God, it's hidden midnight for me, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I don't know how you two are doing it.
We don't sleep.
Yeah, I can't do
It's a
that.
rule from Europe. We're just not allowed to sleep.
I'm
Oh,
just
yeah.
a night owl.
Yeah, I am a morning person.
Yeah, you're not getting me up at 5 a.m., but I'll stay up and start calming at 4 a.m. How about that?
See, I would wake up early at 4 to do a race.
Yeah, no, you would not be able to get me up at that time. But I have stayed up and started calming at 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. Actually, this Scrubs tournament.
I know what this music is from. I'm trying to place it. Is it Star Fox? I think it is.
It sounds very like.
It sounds very Star Fox 64.
Wait, let me try and get it into your head if it is, okay? Help, Star Fox! Whoa! Does it sound like that would be in it?
Oh my gosh.
So it's a fake vanilla slingshot.
A fake vanilla slingshot. Interesting. Okay.
Because the ice trap is a slingshot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's fun.
I didn't know that the ice traps actually have like an item assigned to them.
It makes sense because ice traps can be freestanding too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. I guess the game doesn't make a difference between one and the other.
Yeah, I mean, my guess is when it randomizes, it has to assign an item.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Because
I
it has
just
to
never
pick a
thought of
model in
ice
case
traps
it's outside of.
Used to be. I really like the fact, like when it was the long shot, I have to grit my teeth, but it's just so fun to see.
Yeah, that makes sense, Tom. It also makes sense why they would be replaced with other things because.
Yeah, you're not picking up 6 ice arrows.
I mean,
Oh, indeed.
you were never picking up ice arrows ever.
Yeah.
In those settings,
I mean,
right?
we have BFAs, so...
But this was in the days before blue fire arrows.
Okay,
Maybe-
yeah, that makes sense.
It would be really funny if you like go to pick up your long shot and you got a long shot. And you're like, oh wait a minute, what? The longer arrow shot.
Yeah, blue fire arrows are, my understanding, is relatively recently added. Like, they've been around, but it's.
I love the fact when you have ice traps in shops and suddenly the things are spelled differently to like let you know that there's an ice trap. That is
Shout-
so funny.
Shout out to Bascoy.
I was
Mhm.
playing the Skyward Sword HD randomizer, and an item name just had a typo, and I just assumed, oh, that's intentional, it shows it's a trap, and it's a new randomizer. And developers were like, no, it's just a typo.
That's amazing.
Muggets on hammer. Oh my god, hammer. Long shit.
So Turtle's almost done with Forest, and Cindy's done with Deku. Both runners are doing very well.
Mm-hmm. Especially since both of them like don't have bombs. They just don't have them.
Yeah. I mean, Cindy should know by now where bombs are, because I think it's the only check he has left in Market.
Yeah, unless he didn't know, like I didn't know. It assumes that the first bomb bag, not first bomb bag, but a bomb bag might be bomb shoe bowling, and he's got to be expecting it to be somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Makes it another one. The cartwheeling man. I don't see that one, unfortunately. However, if he defeats Dark Link, we might have a camel on that.
Now, Dark Link is going to be awful for Cindy with 13 hearts. Or
For
12 hearts.
both runners, you really don't want to
Yeah.
do that.
I mean, at least Cindy does have
Big
Megaton
arm
sword.
Mm-hmm.
Not to call it Megaton sword.
I mean, the Megaton hammer, the Megaton sword, it kind of does make sense.
I actually am quite interested in like what Velvet is seeing in people's bingo cards, because it's the closest we can get to a row shot.
Mm. That was crazy tennis on Turtle's side. Wow.
Nailed it.
Hitting all of those balls back is absolutely insane.
That's
And
pretty
happy
damning, isn't it?
hours, everyone. Reset, you want to do the honors?
I can do if you want. Thank you so much to God, I haven't even got the things written up yet. It's Oh God, you're making me say Tomal.
Tomal Talk.
Tomal Talk, and it's 7D for 7 D scenes. I can't remember because I've got them on Discord as well. How about it's not me today?
Thank you to our trackers, Tomal Talk and It's 7 Decent. Thank you to our runners, Turtlebeard and Cinny, who have agreed to restream or be restreamed and run for us today. Thank you to our wonderful restreamer Velvet, who's putting all of this together and who is the creator of this format. And thank you to my lovely co-commentators Reset and Golden. Thank you for being here.
And thank you, Blue.
Yeah,
You're
much
very
appreciated.
welcome.
And of course, thank you to Velvet for writing all of this for us and being just the worst, best person.
All right, Cindy has to get big pose here, right? Like,
We're out of chews. We need explosives like yesterday.
yeah. I mean, and Cindy with Bomb Bag should be able to full clear fire because it's free Scarecrow in these settings, right?
Yes.
So it
We
does
can
not
do
have
Shadow, we can do Fire, we can do most of Spirit.
Yeah, I mean,
Potentially we could do some of Water, which nobody I think wants to do, but it would be a possibility. Yeah.
Cindy has to know. Like, please, Cindy, just do big pose.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's going the way we wanted.
I didn't know we were playing Ace Attorney. That's the name.
Phoenix Wright, yeah.
Phoenix Wright.
And Turtle has bunny hug.
Okay.
Yeah! Let's
Cindy
go!
knows.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh yeah.
It instantly stops. It's like, what now?
Cindy 100% knows it's big pose. Wait. Cindy.
Maybe not.
I'm trying to find bomb lot bombs now. Which I am absolutely fine with as long as we get to keep hearing. Speaking of which, it's about to disappear.
I'm now like checking Cindy's stream to see if. Oh, he doesn't have it on his tracker.
What's that?
I can't.
Oh, that's bad.
Well, he just doesn't have hints. Those
Oh,
hints on his
okay.
tracker. So, I just pulled up his stream. I was curious, like, does he have the hint?
Yeah, Cindy was
No.
saying in the race room that he's trying to fit everything on his tracker. And it's not on his stream
No.
layout, and it's not working out
Yeah,
quite.
he 100% knows. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're trying to get 30. We're getting up to 30 skulls now on Turtle's turn. They're going to be so disappointed when they step into DC, but at least they'll.
Yeah, this is a long time to not do the strength locked part of DC.
Mm-hmm. And also we've got we're probably getting all three skulls here. If they can do 3 key forests, they can get that skull.
And just as we thought, our first logical bombs and explosives.
It's a long walk to a bottle, though, wasn't it?
What do you mean?
Well, it's like the first bottle was like an hour and 20 in.
Yeah. The first bottle is technically on the 20 skulls.
Yeah, this is Mido rolled quite the seed.
Yes.
Yes, thank you, Velvet. I mean, Mido.
Yeah, I mean, you two have run this seed, you know. Baseball DNF'd the seed. She's in
Hey, that makes 3 of us.
Yep. Reset and I DNF'd as well, so...
oh, that's right, baseball finished.
I can't tell you why I DNF'd, but the last item in the game was the last thing that I needed to get.
I can tell you why I DNF'd.
Oh,
I
there you
read
go.
my skull hints wrong and did not read the 20 skull bottle, so I full cleared the seed looking for my 4th bottle.
I died going to the last item, and I was just like, no, I'm not going all the way there. So I just DNF'd, and then I instantly messaged to see if it was right, and I was right. And it would have just taken me 3 more minutes, but it was 3 minutes I couldn't be bothered with.
Well, sometimes that's the right decision.
Yeah, it was the right decision for the time. I still enjoyed this seed. I still recommend, especially if it ever goes into the curse seed section.
Yeah.
You alright? Sound happy?
I'm okay with DNFing.
Yeah.
This was the seed, and I'm glad I beat it like 99%.
Yeah. Same here.
9% is good.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, we are going to get to see some new stuff from City here.
Shadow Temple.
And 5 small keys in Shadow is a goal, plus the boss key. I mean, I guess if you're Cine, you don't really need to... You don't necessarily need to complete it, but also... You don't want to have to come back.
Yeah, and there's still Ganon's castle looming over our head.
That is...
We need a
I
long
forgot
shot,
about that.
and for Cine's point of view, a mirror shield, which could both be hiding in Ganon's castle.
Yes, I had to think about that. Like Bolero. Bolero is not logically blocking Ganon.
Right.
Turtle got bug blues. Balls.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I feel like I know all of the words, but together.
You mean bug bullseye?
All 3 bugs straight into the hole. Oh, okay.
Oh no, that's bad.
So they lost
They'll be able to get new bugs here or not?
yeah.
So every generic grotto that looks like this always has bugs for the middle plan.
And also the 3 like grass bits in here. You can literally just slap.
Yes.
Cine's
And
gonna
yes.
be upset about dancing bad. Isn't he?
I mean, that's easy to last locate. He's been pushing progression, which makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
But when do you go back child to do random child checks? That won't be until you've, hit a roadblock somewhere.
I mean, at this point, honestly, Cine is probably gonna clear out the adult dungeons, or
Probably, yeah.
he goes back
Turtle's
to
just
it.
lost her bugs again.
Right? Because
Oh,
Cine can full clear every dungeon,
Yes.
every adult dungeon.
Except for Spirit, yes.
Right. All the
Well, and
medallions.
water, depending on where Longshot is.
Wait, no, he can't clear. I mean, he's gonna go to Spirit and hope that Boomerang is not mirror locked. But
Yes. But Job was
Maybe.
also not an adult dungeon, so...
yeah, so I was thinking medallion dungeons.
Ah, okay.
Beard has now got her 30 skulls.
Yay! Good job, Turtle!
We're getting our magic.
30 skulls is really punishing. I don't know
It's a
how
shame double
top
magic
runners
isn't-
do it with 50.
It's a shame double magic wasn't a thing.
A lot of practice, and also how often is 50 part required?
In S8, more times than not, apparently.
I mean, that's fair. It is pretty amazing when you watch someone like Marco, Cola, like Flush, that Alexi. I mean, when they get 50 skulls, they just route it in so efficiently.
Yes.
So,
They get their 50 skulls faster than I get my 30. It is a beauty to watch, 100%.
And I remember when I started watching Mirror, there were no hints in the Skullhouse. And so
Oh,
30,
God.
40, 50 were all on Gossip Stones.
Oh wow, okay.
This might have been in season 4 or 5. 'Cause I started watching in like 2020, 2021.
Mhm. I mean, at least they were hinted on Gossip Stones. Imagine them not being hinted at all.
Oh yeah, I mean that's never been. I don't think that. I think they've always been in some way.
Thank you, Tom, for pointing that out. That is all 5 of Shadow Temple's keys there.
They were
really
very early.
so early.
I don't think I've ever seen it that early.
No.
But we do still need the boss key.
Yeah.
Oh, enter the just game.
Right. Bear with me, I'm trying to think. I think we'll go right
Too
again.
old for me to guess.
Gonna
Yes,
guess
Tom.
here.
Go mode shadow in theory depends on the boss key. You're completely right.
Yeah, but I think Cindy though is gonna want to check other things.
Yeah, but he does need the boss key.
Yeah. He needs
So
the
we'll
boss key,
see.
but also there are items he's missing, so it's not going to be a full go mode.
Yes. There's claim check for turtle.
I don't know baseball. Where is Jimbo?
Yeah, I mean nobody wants to see that claim check when you're hoping that it's your bomb bag.
Yeah, I mean, the bomb bag is just...
Turtle must be wondering where her bomb bag is.
Well, she's got to know at this point that it's...
Maybe, yeah,
big
could be.
nose.
But you're still not happy to see that.
No, it's an awful place.
I mean, at least it becomes a definite now.
True, yes.
The other thing, though, that she's going to hate is once she gets that bomb bag and does DC.
DC.
Yes, that'll be punishing. Yeah, turtle nose. That's the setup for big pose.
That's the fine. I'll go and do it.
Yes, exactly.
That's the fuck I hate this scene.
And we do have
Am
a
I allowed
boss
to
key in
use
the
that
back.
language? I probably shouldn't use that language on here.
What was that, Blue? We do have what?
We have the boss key in the back of Shadow.
Oh yes, absolutely. Why wouldn't it be? It could be absolutely anywhere, so let's put it at the back.
Wait, where are we going, Turtle?
Didn't read that Ganon's castle wasn't open yet.
Maybe.
So the closest one that you can get to the castle is there's literally a sign that says it's on the way to lunch. Getting next to that one would trigger one to appear. That's the closest one that I know of. If
Yeah.
you go next to the tree next to Lon Ranch itself, that would also trigger one. But yeah, this is pretty clean.
And that was very nice.
Yeah.
I have trouble shooting that one.
Yeah, I guess Spooky Mask is probably the most likely thing to be our first line.
Probably, yeah.
Maybe
But then,
I mean,
Zinni has only done Keaton Mask, so...
she did pick up the swamp.
Oh, he did? Okay. I
I
missed
think
that.
so.
I mean, technically they can just rush War Dark Link, and they've got that as well. Sorry.
You turned in Skull, so it just has to. That's what I thought.
Okay, thank you, Tom. And of course, the manager has our boss key. Should it be anything else?
The manager's got to have the key to the place, don't they?
For a second, I was scared there.
They're the ones who've got to close up after Bongo
Mhm.
died.
Yeah, I agree, Tom. You've come like 99% of the way through Shadow. I would just kill Bongo right here.
I think you have to because potentially IGC has something, but also just coming back here is so terrible.
Yeah, I mean, you could set FW, but even that feels just horrible. And Longshot Velvet and Mirror Shield. Cindy's looking for quite a few items. Do we need Longshot? Yes. We have to do all of our stone dungeons to get Bolero and OG. So yes, we do need to beat Morpha and we do need Longshot for that. Unless something has changed. Just hammer hover over the gap? Sure. Are you disqualifying them then?
Which Final Fantasy is this fight song from? Is it 4?
Sounds like that.
I think it's 4.
It's blackout but no lockout. So they have to do the whole board, but they have to do every square. They cannot lock each other out. No worries, Baseball, no worries.
Here it comes. Oh god, we're gonna.
Not quite yet, but yeah, she'll be
Yeah.
disappointed.
Hey, didn't spy.
And where will Cindy go next now? What do you guys think?
Burning cat.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I forgot about that.
I think probably he's going to clear fire.
That would make sense, yeah.
I think this is the archery game.
Ooh, yes. We haven't had a bow in CAC.
Yeah, that's also there. It kind of clears off the whole of Kakariko together.
And we just get money. Okay. Nobody cares about money this seat.
No, there's no wallet plays in this one.
And there's the first logical bottle for Cindy.
This third in general, isn't it?
I think so. Third or fourth? No, he hasn't gotten the one from GC yet, from Garden City. If I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, the one that's bomb locked.
Hammerlocked.
Hammerlock, yeah.
There's double magic.
Through gritted teeth, you say it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Turtle is going to be really unhappy about that. Understandably so. Oh! Okay.
Okay, everyone breathe. It's all good.
That was close, yeah.
Sorry, I'm just jamming to the Diddy Kong Racing music.
Every day of the week.
Beautiful music.
Oh,
Games of my childhood.
yeah. I was not expecting Diddy Kong Racing to be as good as it. I know. I remember opening it up and thinking it was going to be Mario Kart and being like, oh, and then loving it every step of the.
Yeah, it's too bad it is not on Switch Online.
I'm guessing that's something to do with banjo rights, but could be wrong.
Yeah, I mean they had to when they did the
Yeah.
DS remake, they had to get rid of.
Was it him and Conker?
Yeah, and didn't they have to get rid of Tip Top too?
Really?
I don't remember. I
Oh,
thought so.
because Tip Top was in Banjo, wasn't
Yeah,
he? It was.
I don't remember the specifics, but
And that's
Anyway,
all
we're off.
bottles.
we're on it in a second. Is
That's
that
the
all 4 bottles?
That should be all 4
That
bottles.
should be all 4 bottles, yeah.
One there, one on 20, one that he used with the hammer. And...
In Gerudo Valley, yeah.
Yeah.
And Rudo's letter from Lost Woods, I believe.
Yes. Speaking of which, he did all of Child Spirit and never brought that back up.
And there wasn't what?
There wasn't a boomerang.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Well,
it'll
he
have to
didn't
be
fire
somewhere
me.
big too low.
Yeah, he didn't check. I assume he checked the hands. He peeked them.
Yeah, I think so. But we should be seeing a lot of clear up now. The 220 markers, we're getting minus amount of checks, and we've got a significant amount of items.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna see him full clear fire.
Here we go. Got a Goron tunic.
So we need all 9 Gorons, we know that, so we're basically claiming 90% of the way, and we need our boss key.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and like Pierre's not hinted, so he's gonna do Pierre as well. Like I think, given that they're still missing items.
Tom, I would say probably you don't have to talk to him, only because if you go out of the room and then come back on. So I'm just assuming that it's going to be.
But you don't? I talked to each and every one of them.
But they're gone. They leave.
I talked to everyone.
That's because you're a good friend.
Yes, and I love
Just like
Skygaro,
this.
so...
Exactly. Velvet's got this.
I mean, it just sounds like Velvet's kind of I shouldn't make fun of Velvet. Velvet's gonna kick me out of the stream.
Velvet is awesome.
That happened last week to me.
Wait, what?
He kicked me out of the restream, didn't he, for like 20 seconds?
Just wait till Trez kicks you out of restream. That's a
Uh-oh.
What
What are you doing that you're being kicked out of Restream?
I've never been kicked out of a restream.
Okay,
Never.
okay.
I mean, I can say it, but I'll be kicked out again.
No, please don't.
I remember that, Tom. I mean, did you hear what Chuckle said about Trez on the podcast?
No, and I'm not sure.
It was
Doing
joke.
podcast now?
You don't know about the podcast?
Scooter has a podcast, yes.
Yeah.
I have terrible ADHD. I cannot sit through.
Yeah. That's only a command in CS on the
Yeah, there is no podcast command in Scrubs.
Yeah.
Podcast.
It's,
Perfect.
Chuckles, Jimbo, and Emo Soda.
Oh, okay. Shout outs to them.
go get the command and link
If you're on
baseball.
the main Ooter Discord, there's a channel for it, for the Gossip Stone podcast. Does Cindy think fill all 4 bottle slots means you actually have to fill all 4 bottles? I think
Maybe
he
they
does.
just want a fairy?
Not
No,
with 12 hearts.
that was the click. Okay. No,
Yeah.
he thought it was actually mean fill all 4 bottles. I did not even think about that.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, it says all slots, so I just take it as it is.
I mean, sometimes you just want to be like, okay, I don't know if it's this or this. Better safe than sorry.
I mean, on the other side of this, English isn't everyone's first language. So we
Also,
might be.
bingo goals are sometimes just complicated. Or they're not. They are complicated. Words are unreadable words.
Hey, you got this. Get them back.
And thank you for the links, Baseball and Tom. Well done, Velvet.
Oh, what happened there?
Okay.
There we go.
I lost the stream for a little bit. It's buffering.
Yeah, for me too.
It was buffering in the Discord, but it was fine on the regular race screen. That's quite interesting.
It's a British.
Wonderful.
internet,
No worries.
probably.
We're gonna see a hammer. We're gonna get another hammer here.
There's a big war. What?
Which link gets posted? Don't worry about it.
Oh.
I mean, so there was a bidding war at the beginning of this of who was gonna have the first line.
We still don't have one.
Yeah.
I
mean,
don't think Velvet thought that that prediction would go on for this long.
Velvet said he played the seed, so I think Velvet did.
Wait, Velvet, you played the seed?
I mean, didn't Velvet vet the seed?
Oh, a month ago. You might not remember that.
That's fair. I barely remember the Skyward Sword seed I played today. So
This is
Yes.
going to be Turtle Beard's 12 hot pieces from the bottom here.
Yes.
Which means all they've got to do is plant a bean in Death Mountain Crater. Easy. It's a really easy one to do. The fact that no one's done it yet is, like, amazing.
I mean, when you put Bolero on OT, that's not gonna be fast.
and it's behind water.
Yeah, it's just so
And
funny.
Spirit.
Spirit.
Oh, what's going on there?
Just readjusting. You grew the wrong window. That's fine, Velvet. Don't worry about it.
Then he is peeking the chest as if he can skip saving that Goron.
Well, because all
He
you've
is
got to do
very-
is press... You've just got to press the button, so you wouldn't have to go all the way over.
Oh no, the rush ice thing was covered up by the bingo board.
Yeah. And I mean, muscle memory is a thing. So you do
Oh,
that
sure.
peak every seed. So of course you're gonna do the peak and then probably remember, wait a second. Different objectives.
There we go. Yeah, I mean, City also, you know, just got knocked out of Season 8 earlier this week.
Yeah.
Sorry for the spoilers, but
And there's Hammer for Turtlebeard. Oh, helped by the Octorok onto the ice.
that is so valid. Valid.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't
they're
worry
not
about
gonna-
it, Velvet. Oh,
Yay.
you got it.
They didn't go and check what's underneath, so I guess they're not good.
Well, I think there's a heart piece in here as well.
And a
If
long
not,
shot.
they're definitely gonna get it.
That annoyed me so much.
We just keep getting Ice Rush.
So, if you guys didn't see it, the
Tequila?
boss key, the boss key is halfway into the dungeon. You cannot
Okay.
go any further without beating Volvagia. So you
That's-
climb halfway and then have
Oh,
to go
that's
up those more.
awful.
That's
It is-
terrible.
Absolutely annoying.
Did Cindy remember to set FW? Yes, he did.
He
Yeah,
just
he
did.
Okay.
Oh, chickens, Gregory.
That's
We're
gonna
just
roll
the
Velvet
meme.
testing all the meme items and putting them in the right position.
Velvet, are you short circuiting, mate?
Let's try this.
And we're gonna see regular ice cabin here with no BFAs.
I mean,
Oh,
Turtle did
Oops.
pick up the ice arrows, did she not?
Did I cause an error?
No, she didn't have bombs. You're right.
he didn't have bow.
Oh, yeah, but she also didn't have bombs to get the BFAs.
Or
That's
trees?
bad.
Oh god, what's this song?
Turtle is being bullied by ice keys in the freezer. Whoa. Oh no. Oh god. Last minute. Nice. Well done with the nut.
So, is somebody gonna go start the Dark Spirit from here and hope it's got?
I think you probably full clear fire first.
You do
That's
shout
true,
free
yeah.
everyone.
You're right. I'm blanking.
No worries, no worries.
It's
In a
like-
regular seat, that would be a good idea.
Yeah.
In a regular seed, we don't free all the Gorons. We free anyone who's holding a key.
Yeah, and in S8, people also just skip upper fire as much as they can.
Yes. I mean, it takes a long time to climb all the way up there.
Oh, we're going to see something very sad here. Because Turtle's going to see the long shot and waste a blue fire on it.
Yes.
Oh, feels bad.
But at least it's not long to walk to the next blue fire. I mean,
Yeah,
there's hope.
it's just like on an already disheartening, magic and the Dongos. Seeing that, it's almost griefing at that point, Velvet.
But yeah, the hope that you see and the excitement when you see that long shot and then the disappointment when you get
The relief.
frozen is just so real.
Oh.
Yes.
We all
Yes, we
feel
know
it with you,
exactly
Bert,
how you
so-
feel, Turtle.
Wait, Cindy is
Oh,
not
City
going
Bale.
back in fire.
Interesting. Maybe doing claim check first and then going back, but
Yeah,
we don't have Bolero. That's kind of weird.
It's easy enough though to get back.
Yeah, true.
Whereas coming back for this just kind of stinks.
It's just a red rupee. Okay.
Oh, we're gonna see jumps as well on the other side.
Ooh, that looked so good though. And she does have bombs being here now,
Yeah.
so this will be a little quicker than on Cindy's side earlier. And on Cindy's side, we're going back into fire, I believe.
Yeah, it's got.
Looks like it, yeah.
Oh, I like that little backflip to pick that one up with like no collision.
Mm-hmm.
This might be her 10th song as well.
Maybe? Possibly? Either the 9th or the 10th.
Mm. I mean, she doesn't have Requiem yet.
She doesn't have Requiem. She doesn't have Minuet. She of course doesn't have Bolero. I'm not sure if she picked up her Nocturne or not. According to the tracker, she has 8, which would make this the 9th.
9. Okay. And we finally see Karen House.
Yeah. Then you definitely thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries, 7. We'll find out.
But weird that Cindy is skipping, like,
Skip what?
Cindy skipping climbing fire.
Yeah,
It's
that
weird.
is weird, yeah. He might have just forgotten that it's a square with everything to focus on and thinking about logic
Oh, no.
and where your stuff is.
He's using FW.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
And
he
there's
remembered.
Nocturne. That's the 10 songs for Turtle.
So, on a count, Cine only needs Water Temple Boss Key. He's dipped into every other
Yeah, I mean,
one.
the two things that Cindy is missing right now are, well, besides double defense, are Mirror Shield and Boomerang.
The 2
Or
progression items.
Mirror Shield
yeah.
and Long Shot.
Mhm.
Like, Light Arrows he's missing, but those were...
On the way.
they were in a dungeon somewhere.
Yeah.
I mean, we still haven't found double defense on either side, so that could potentially be hiding anywhere.
Yeah.
And Boomerang is hinted in Spirit Gem as well, so it could.
Right.
I can see like a long child hunt in a minute from Cine.
And yes, you're right, Velvet. This is weirdly close for the first line. Turtle almost has it diagonally, only missing 5 small keys in Shadow Temple. And
we
Cine
know is
almost
early.
has... Yeah. And Cine almost has them vertically, only needing either Darkling or all 9 Gorons in Fire Temple.
Oh,
I
spooky.
mean, I think Cindy is probably gonna
Yeah.
go Spirit first to see if Boomerang is not Mirror Shield locked, and then set FW.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah, then you can clear up all the child together.
Yeah.
So which one would you both rather do? Climb all of Fire or go all of Shadow?
All the shadow.
I mean, in this seed, fire, but
All the shadow. Every day.
Okay.
I died in fire, which is what cost me everything. Which is why I DNF'd it. No, it's all good. Like it was me who was saying I couldn't play it anymore.
yeah.
But
I mean, having to climb all the way up, like, if you're 8 Gorons in.
oh, Fire Temple.
Yeah.
Fire Temple was my last dungeon, and I just died. Even though I had 14 hearts, I was down to like the last bit, and I couldn't top up my hearts because there was no heart chest there. And it was just, it was just terrible. I just wasn't doing it again, especially since I already had to come from halfway because of the boss fight. It was just like, nah, we're not doing this again.
That makes sense.
I wrote out every swear word I could ever think of, and then deleted the message because I thought it was harsh to...
I will be right back.
All good?
Okay.
Oh. Okay, we're seeing the
Oh,
climb.
getting keys.
Getting keys. Just a little keys. Just a little guy. So what are we missing that they both haven't done? I know they've both been picking up Skulltulas in Lakewood, yeah.
Yeah, we haven't seen any adult spirit.
Yeah, past the locked door.
No water temple at all.
No water temple. Oh yeah.
Obviously, we haven't seen anything boomerang locked in Jabu.
Mhm. Oh, a new prediction. Oh, result is in. Oh, he's freedom.
That's all 4 Goron. Or all 9 Gorons. And Cindy is going to keep climbing, which again makes a lot of sense. Oh! I have not seen this before.
What, the glitchy camera?
No, like climbing on top of the Cindy like landed on top of the firewall thing.
Oh, okay.
I did not realize you could actually hoverboard on top of there.
And then we're gonna see the bomb jump, or oh no, it's just gonna be
Yeah, just the iframe.
so good. It's so good.
I know it's a really tight window for that.
And of course, switching to our Master Sword because of the thing that we always say that the what are they called? The flare dancers. Their damage is reversed, so the Master Sword does more damage to it than the big Goron sword. So we just need 3 crouch stab damages and we're done.
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
Cindy just being very good at the game.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Right.
Oh, and he finished the first line.
Yes, that actually is the big
Cool.
thing. We've seen all the
Hey,
Goron. We are about to see the top of Fire Temple.
Cool.
I mean, while you're here, you may as well do it.
Yep. You never know what's up there.
I mean, it's also coming back here is terrible.
Is a pain, yes, 100%.
And since this is not normal S8 settings, it makes sense that you would want to do this.
I mean, even if I'm playing a normal seat, unless I'm in Go mode, if I've climbed all the way up here, I'm checking this chest.
Yeah, it's... I mean, I know I've seen people have different views on that, but it makes sense to me. Because leaving isolated to check this in such a bad place can be...
Yep.
And double defense! That gives us a square.
And that was my last location of the item.
That has to have been the cause of a lot of DNFs. If I were going to guess.
It was.
We are going to see the non-long shot locked stuff in the water.
Okay, interesting, interesting. I mean, Longshot could always chill in water, we don't know.
That is
That is
the
true.
5 keys. Oh, sorry, yeah. I was saying that's the 5 keys. Turtle now. You see water temple.
Uh-oh.
What's that? They're getting out of dodge.
Yeah, without the boss key.
Oh! Wait.
Think about it. Go on, you got
Think
this.
They say
about it,
no.
Stay here.
Yeah. Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Let's
good.
go.
Good job!
I was
It's all bait.
very
It's all
scared.
smoke and mirrors.
Yeah, that's why
This
I
is the
got
thing
really
about
scared.
bingo that's really hard, is keeping track of all the goals.
Yes. Normally, you know, like, your seed is always the same. You have to go get Ganon, beat certain dungeons. But since this is so new for our runners,
It's the really hard thing about bingo is the goals often don't have to do with your progression, and beating the game is not the goal. And it's the tricky thing with randomizer bingo, especially.
yeah, I mean it does make sense, and it makes this mode spicy, but yeah,
It's a different type of game.
yeah, 100%.
Also, though, this just feels like a really bad board and seed. Like, I have seen the times of the finishers because I was curious how long we'd be going, and
Yeah, it's absolutely fair. I mean, first bombs being where they were, 4 bottles being so erratic, because you can't have hints for that. You can't have 4 hints for 4 bottles, because otherwise you're going to miss stuff. Top of fire for double defense. There was just a load of items. Just, what can you say? 1 bottle is always hinted, yes.
yeah. I mean, if you were just full clearing this like a season 8 seed, it would be faster, obviously, because there's stuff you could skip. But even then, that first bomb bag location is
That's pretty rough, yeah.
The other side of this is that it is a different thing, and this is what Velvet and his Winter Wonderlands are about, is showing you different aspects of it. So I can really appreciate this kind of style as well. It just went on for a bit, bless it.
that was a clean second try backflip for Cindy.
I love that.
That is, from what I understand, a much more precise trick than it looks like. It looks precise, but my understanding is it is even more precise than you.
I normally go for an audio cue over actually watching what I'm doing with that one. But I think it might just become muscle memory after a while as well. Also, we're about to see boss key 5 on Cindy's side.
No. We don't have the spirit boss key yet.
Oh,
Do we?
it was on child side. Yeah, he does have it.
Oh,
it
never
was
mind. Okay.
Yeah, it was on child side. No, that's alright. It was on child side slingshot check.
Alright then.
Oh, Kirby, you had the same as me. Double defense being the thing. And you thought it was an E. Oh, you thought it was a...
5 boss keys. Cindy's board kind of went from not having a lot to a lot right now.
Yep, it's the story of exponential growth. When you've got every item that you need, you can just... He's still missing, like, you know, Spirit Temple, but he knows what's in... He doesn't... like, I feel like he's avoiding that because he's hoping for Mirror Shield in general. But also, he's going to be doing, like, a child clear-up section at some point. So he's in no rush to get that boot.
I mean, Boomerang could be mirror locked as well. We don't know that.
Yeah, I think he's just waiting for Mirror Shield to... There's a lot of thought process with just routing.
Yeah, and that's a key that we don't need, so reset.
Yeah? I really picked a shit name for that, didn't I?
Well,
Oh, I mean, a bad name, sorry. Okay, here we go. We're going for Dark Link.
I mean, we have to do it, so might as well.
Yep. And although there's only 4 checks in here, there is... Oh yes, he still has got a long shot, hasn't he?
What are the odds of a vanilla long shot? How many checks are there in the game?
At least 1 in 2. Does that answer?
Does Dark Link also get double D? I don't think so. I think it's only the hearts that we have.
Yep. But he does have a lot of health. He has 12 heartbeats.
That's a lot.
And I'm hoping that, like, I'm hoping Cine does something different with this that we can learn from, because there's a few ways of being able to do. But with Big Goron Sword, there must be some quick way. Oh, he's just doing the backslash way. So interesting
You
fact with
do
Big
twice as much damage.
Interesting fact with Big Goron Sword. Doing regular splash with it, as long as it's from the way you're swinging, from the first angle where he starts swinging, you will always hit him, and he can.
Alright, so that's not it.
Nope, but that was a square for Cine.
Making 4 nice checks for him.
Yeah, they're falling quickly now.
And Turtlebeard doing exactly what we thought when he's like, well, I'd hate to leave if double defense is here or something.
Yeah, I mean you can't skip.
No,
Like I guess you could drop FW, but
what's the point? Just do it. Like it's a minute tops fight.
Okay, no long shot in Water Temple.
and we're finally gonna see the adult spirit climb. Well, the start of it.
Probably, yeah. That looks like a play.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember where the long shot was. Without
No
giving away
spoilers,
spoilers.
please.
No, of course, no spoilers. But in my head, I'm just like,
I can't even remember, and I only played this morning, so I couldn't spoil if I wanted to.
Oh, I know where it is. I clicked. Don't worry. No spoilers. I clicked. But yeah, like you were saying, like they all start to fall in quite quickly. Like 5 boss keys has been something that they've been working.
Mm-hmm.
The Lake Hylia Skulltulas is something they've worked towards. God, the gummy ship music is just always so happy.
Even when a wolf is attacking you.
And there's the light arrows.
Oh right, we had seen this.
Yes.
Yeah, we'd seen part of the adult climb, but not...
Turtle has done the first 2 checks.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Turtle had Mirror Shield. Right, Turtle was key-locked.
Mm-hmm. Right. Our only small keys were child side.
Didn't he being like, thank God I came here as a child first.
Mm-hmm. It is looking like that, Kaz, but both runners are doing very well.
Yeah.
And we do have to say that Cine is one of the top 32 players competing in the main tournament right now. and Turtle started with OoTR last year, and played her first tournament in the Scrub season. So there is a significant
There's an experience.
experience. Yeah.
You could say we're watching progression.
Boomerang here, baby.
You
Oh,
You were typing it out as I said it. That's cute.
yeah, I figured typing out. Yeah, I mean it is. The other thing too is Bingo is a totally different mode as well. But like some of this is, you know, I mean, how much it, like, Turtle not picking up that 20 pack of chew.
Oh my god, what a difference
unfortunate.
that really did.
And that was in the first 10 minutes of the seed.
Yes.
And that's just unfortunate because, like, you just don't think about things like that.
And I mean, that's like one brown chest you don't open. She opened so many. And it's the one, the one chest you need, of course.
Oh, that's right. So you had to get that skull.
Yes.
But real talk, bearing in mind that, like we said, she's only been playing for a year, like, seeing stuff like she's done today, like the ice jumps, the 3 key forest, like, there's a lot of stuff that she's done that, like, a lot of new players can't do still.
Yes. 100%.
It shows a lot of promise for the future.
Yeah. I mean, you know, this is now a year ago, 2 years ago, right? But like, my understanding is Ryukane, who won season 6, started in like the first Scrubs tournament. So.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
That's my understanding. I think I heard someone talk about this.
I mean,
and people who are in the early Scrubs tournaments have made top 32 and top 64 when it was the top 64. So it, you know.
I mean, we see all of the runners, like everyone who took part in the Scrubs tourney in the fall, we see them make such huge improvements. But of course, it's then experience and constant continuity, you know, over the months, maybe years that you practice. So that's understandable. But it's really awesome to see that progression, like the development that these runners have gone through.
Yeah, I mean, I know, you know, I'm friends with Kelly, who I think organized the first Scrubs tournament, and like that's kind of what the goal was.
That's awesome.
Yeah, she's not involved with it anymore, but
I love that setup with the hover boots. Also,
and like, honestly, I will say,
quickly, we've just seen Cindy tick off the Spirit Temple Gold Skulltunners as well.
I was just gonna say also, like, Turtlebeard being willing to be on Restream against Cindy, like, that is not something even a lot of runners would want to do, because they'd be like, this is just gonna be brutal for me.
I mean,
even
I
understanding.
I got my A handed to me and learned that signs are very.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, again, this has nothing to do with her skill level. It's just like Cindy is very good. So.
And while we're mentioning both of these players, Cindy and Turtlebit are people who do tracking and commentary for us. So it's like also a massive shout out to both of them. And if you want to volunteer too, you absolutely can.
Yeah, and so we do know now that that Boomerang is Mirror Shield locked.
Yes.
So we're gonna see a big child loop. Should eventually get Dancing Dad.
Oh my god, how many adult childs? And we have hit the 3 hour mark. Sorry, I just want to get this
3 hours.
Happy 3 hours. Make sure you hydrate, everyone, as it's been a long one. Thank you for 70 and Tom for doing the tracking. Thank you, Velvet, for making the seed and restreaming. And of course, thank you Thank you, Golden and Blue, for doing the.
Thank you, Reset, for being here.
I shall officially shut up
It's,
now, Golden.
I mean,
And if
I
you
was
want to
gonna
join
say-
the community or help track or just become a part of this amazing group, join the Discord in chat.
yeah, and the Scrubs community does more than just Ocarina. They also do Majora's Mask, TK64. There's conversation about other randomizers as well. So it's a nice community.
Yay!
Maybe
if
Jenny
you
and I
ever
will
need to
start
learn
a book club
anything-
someday.
Yeah. If you
It
ever need
means
to
3
learn
hours.
anything, like the Scrubs community is there and they help. So just
Yes.
you too could learn three
So-
key forest.
So the goal of this seed is to black out the bingo board. So all 25 gold, they did have a free square in the middle. So this isn't a tournament. This is just a one-off kind of fun seed that Velvet, our Reef streamer, came up with as part of the off-season. The main OT Scrubs tournament finished in December.
Yes. And there,
We
the
have-
goal of the seeds would be to collect all dungeon rewards and defeat Ganon. You are correct about that.
And in fact, we have one of these Scrubs bracket champions here with us. Commentating. Blue.
What was that? Grand finalist, Bolero champion. Blue roses for you.
Yeah.
The one who went undefeated in all of her matches. Is that what you're saying? Sorry, we
I
just,
don't know
what
who
I'm
you're
saying.
talking about.
we just add everything onto it because it makes us.
Mhm.
I can hear
Thank
Blue
you.
just being like trying to be
Unlimited fate. Unlimited power.
okay, Valentine. Calm down. Well, it didn't have anything, did it?
No.
There was something in the
I
basement.
think it
actually.
was I think it was a scale. Was there a scale in here?
There was something bomb locked
know-
in the basement.
Scale, a slingshot, something.
Oh no, wait, it's not a scale
Yeah.
because it's not a scale.
There was something we didn't see because Turtlebeard had no explosives, and there's a big chest in the basement.
Right.
Oh.
I'm now remembering from like an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, it's been a long seed. Don't worry about it.
It's only 1 a.m. and 2 a.m. for you two.
Yeah.
Wait, blue.
I don't know how you're doing it, but more power to you. Also to Velvet, for whom it is 1 in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Rookie numbers.
As I said 3 hours ago, I'm a morning person. If I'm awake at 1 or 2 a.m., something has gone terribly wrong.
I am
Oh,
a
we're sorry that you're having to endure these
Oh.
late night hours.
Oh, this is 8 a.m. 8 p.m.
I am
It's not.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, the big chest of the fool, that's what was going on. Yeah, no, like I think me and Velvet are in the same thing. Well, I used to work, and he does work, but it's IRL. But I am one of the people who are forced.
And there's a boss key for Turtle. Is that her fifth boss key?
She hasn't touched Shadow. No, she has touched Shadow. Yeah,
She has.
Yeah, she's beaten Shadow.
And she has the boss key from water, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I think she has got it. Has she done anything in Fire Temple?
Oh, that's right. That's what we're missing. Yes. Okay. Fire Temple. Yeah.
Yeah, I ended up like everything together for me was the end bit with Fire Temple, boss keys, Goroms, and what should have been double defense. So it was all tied in a nice bow.
During the ZSR opponents, how do the opponents not view the other stream to see what path they're taking? So, first of all, there is a 20-minute stream delay built in. Secondly,
hope that's answered the question.
I can say this.
Sure.
There are tools that Trez, who runs ZSR, has to monitor if someone is streaming. It is ultimately an honor system, but there's a stream delay built in that helps.
And ZSR is like the big one here on Scrubs. It's basically on an honor system, and I know that we have staff from Scrubs Central monitoring the situation though.
Yeah, I mean, cheating does happen, unfortunately, but most people do not cheat, and you trust that they're not going to.
Yeah, I think we call it all the cool kids are the ones who don't.
Yeah, but still, even Scrubs Central has staff monitoring that the people don't cheat.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
Yeah, it was. Yeah, okay.
I will tell you, most people who cheat are not very sophisticated, and they get caught because they are watching on their main username in someone else's chat, which is an easy thing to monitor. But people are generally respectful.
What's
Turtle is angry and destroying.
Oh, she can't get that one.
Can't get the skull, no.
No, I mean it is ultimately the only way to prevent cheating is the honor system, and people are generally pretty good about it, and people who cheat get caught and they get banned from racing.
Yeah, it's not just from one, like their name is spread and that's it, they're done.
Yeah, I mean it's not automatic, but if Scrubs catches someone cheating, they tell the main OT race mod. Same with Challenge Cup.
Yes, all the big names share and ban together, basically.
Essentially,
Yeah,
it's not worth it.
Yeah,
just don't do it. Be good,
basically,
people.
the main the opponents do not have to use the same hardware, but there are specific settings you have to use if you're playing on emulator, Wii Virtual Console. There is also some specific settings you have to use. There are a lot of things that have been done.
I believe like Turtlebeard is on. No wait, sorry, Sin is on RetroArch so that we can see his frame rate.
Yeah, showing the frame rate is mandatory for if you're playing on emulator. There are a lot of rules around what you have to do.
You guys are in for a treat here. Oh no, it's the adult one. Don't worry. It's strength 3 and it's angry.
Yeah, it's like what I will tell you is any race that can be official and recorded is monitored heavily. People get disqualified for not following the rules. There were, for the main tournament, there were qualifiers where 15, 20 people got disqualified.
I've got to remember that climb in Spirit Temple. Sorry.
Specific emulators have to be used. Specific settings have to be used. There's a lot that people have to do.
So we're going to see the climb now. Well, actually, you can see where Boomerang is, because Boomerang is, if it's mirror locked, then we've got a mirror shield on Turtle's side. That's the word I was looking for. So we're going to see everything here, unless they decide...
I mean, at this point, it has to be mirror locked. We don't have a check left, right? That is not mirror locked.
We saw that on Cindy's side.
I think,
I mean, basically, all Cindy needs to do... Once Cindy gets the mirror shield on Dancing Dad, he's in go mode.
yeah.
Because he'll be at the highlight. Well, no, he still... Oh, he still needs long shots. Never mind.
Yeah, but they both need long shot.
Which is not being visible anywhere.
No.
Yeah. I mean, that feels like it's in Jabu or Mirrorlock at this point, because that's about all we haven't seen.
That looks
Right?
like a beeline to Goron City, though. That looks very much like a child Goron City play. I mean, the amount of times that Longshot has been in Goron City in his 8 quals has been astonishing.
I'm picking up the scrubs on Turtle's side.
The skulls,
The skulls, yeah. Sorry, you know me. Skulls and
That's
scrubs.
okay.
Owls and Karibos. That's just all the.
Which skull is Turtle missing? Doesn't she have them all now?
Possibly. They might just be trying to go with motion, forward motion and then carry on.
Yeah, true. That might be.
1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th one? 5. Yeah. Okay. She should have all.
Okay. And there's the miracle city.
And I still like this play because you don't want to have to come back to charge for anything else apart from
Yeah, you really don't.
just finish it off and get it done with. Pick up your 900 fault piece.
I mean, we needed a lot of them.
We did. I'm quite surprised that oh, Turtle.
Oh, no.
I'm quite surprised Turtle hasn't got the 12th.
Well, the seed hasn't been that giving with hearts anymore.
It's amazing when you go through all the chests, how suddenly there's no chest.
Like your fire
this is
experience, you know? There is long shot
I
in
was
spirit.
not expecting that. I completely forgot what. Well, that's going to make the climb easier.
And technically, as soon as she finds Boomerang, she'll be in go mode. Technically. Oh no, she needs leather.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay. That was in Lost Woods, wasn't it?
Where was?
Yeah.
I think it's bomb locked in Lost Woods.
She didn't open up the other chest there.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
And the other
Maybe on
chest
the way
was a
back?
bigger one. Hopefully.
Ouch.
So Cinny is. I mean, he doesn't know, but he's.
Yeah, he'll be in go mode in like a minute. 10 seconds.
But that long shot does give Turtle seed and TMC mode. Who would have thought that would have taken this long?
What do you mean TMC?
DMC. Seed
I mean,
and
I think
DMC.
as soon as we got the Boleros on OT, we realized it could be a long one.
Yep.
Yeah. No, your chest. What was in that chest? That chest was a scale, so it's not as useful.
It's still nice for routing.
Oh, absolutely.
Where's our Boomerang though?
Could be up here. I don't think.
I mean, it could be on.
There's 2 checks here, and Twin Rover.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cinny didn't climb this.
Alrighty then.
Which means it might not have actually been Mirror Shield locked.
True.
But that's if it's this chest.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, that's a swear word waiting to happen.
I mean, Sydney's not going to be that broken up over it.
Yeah, he did go. He's got everything.
And technically, that's really good for Cine that he didn't do this check, because that way he couldn't do Jabu and get access to Ganon's castle.
That's true.
That's actually really lucky. Yeah,
That is really lucky, yes.
So Cindy is probably...
That's a great observation.
Do we have Water Boss Key?
Yes.
Yes.
So Cindy's... I mean...
We'll be
10
done with
minutes
in the next
finishing?
20 minutes.
10 to 15 minutes?
I'd say, well, we don't need to be Ganon, so yeah, 10 to 20.
Jabu is going to be the longest.
Yeah.
I think the last thing that we're going to see is that's really. Yeah, he knows now. He's not even doing
Yeah.
checks.
Yep, he knows.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, he plays Serenade, beats Morpha,
Mm-hmm.
Get your skulls.
goes Child, gets OT,
The
plants
wise
the
words
beam,
of.
probably
The wise words of
runs
Father.
into fire from the beam and FW into, because he put Child FW Jabu.
Oh, this is nice. Both go into it at the same time.
Oh ha. Double Twin Rover, everyone.
Quad Rover in this economy? In the wise words of Marduk, guys, get your cameras ready, folks. This isn't gonna last.
Twin Rover. Cute. Where was that VGS that City found but Turtle hasn't?
Test.
Oh.
I can't remember.
Domain Waterfall.
Oh yeah. Zora's domain can hurt you.
End of Ice? No, the End of Ice were arrows. Seed bleed, yeah, no worries.
Tom was free streaming on ZSR earlier because he does too much.
Apparently it's the third Udo restream
Oh, he might have
part of
restreamed
today.
a few races today. Or he tracked one, I don't know. This all happened while I was playing.
You watched the earlier one, you restreamed the middle one, and you're tracking the late one. That is quite the schedule you have, Tom. RNG's not being nice to Turtle. Oh, ooh. Well done.
Yeah, Twin Rova can be a rough one. Phase 1 especially.
Especially when one is hiding like right behind you.
I know there are like ways you can or so I've heard. There are ways to move.
And well done on Cine's side. That is the Kokiri Emerald for Cine.
That's the last part of real RNG for
Thankfully. I mean, hopefully. The Master Sword to one cycle on second phase isn't that easy. Oh no! I shouldn't have said anything. I should not have said anything.
And here's the Skulltula. Play.
Yep. I forgot about the skulls, but
Yeah, it's.
They're
I
pretty
missed the
easy.
one on the side of the lab 3 times today, and then I went and got this one. I was like, fine. Is that 3 though, or is he still going for 5 like other people have done today?
Oh no.
I mean, you should be fine.
One more, thank you, Tom. Yeah, I mean, even though he's got far as wind, it's still like a good place to be able to walk to get the items, and because he can get one last skull there, and then dive into get Baronade, and then go and plant a seed. But he does
This
have
lab
far.
dive count as like Hylia, yes.
Lab dive, lab soil, lab dive, and then there's also
Unfortunate.
there's the one
Timmy's
that
angry.
on the shooting the sun bit.
Yeah, when Morpha escapes, that's just...
It happens to the best. I was gonna say it
Oh,
happens.
yes,
I was
of course,
literally
yeah.
about to say that. It's like
I am not the best of us.
it happens to the top 32. It happens.
It
Yeah.
definitely helps. To
Oh,
everyone.
you were listing off what was left. Sorry, I thought you were listing off all of them in there. My bad. I always like the little water drop at the end. Bloop. Saying we don't need this key, we ain't coming back.
So
Only-
Cindy just has to get the last skull, go Childs,
Mm-hmm.
get OT,
Yes.
Yep.
and he'll
Be
probably... Yeah, I mean, he'll probably just enter fire to FW.
That would
back
make
into
sense.
Jabu.
Is that open?
You cannot actually. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, it's not open.
It's only open in entrance randomizer.
So the
Otherwise,
box will be
there
there.
are unmovable blocks in the way.
Oh, wait. Cindy didn't finish his skulls.
He might do it as a child.
Yeah, there's only he didn't do lab dive 1.
We are going somewhere though.
He's gonna go into Spirit to FW. Into
Oh,
Jabu.
okay.
Well,
And then I think he'll go, into DMC.
That's fair. That's fair.
the final routing.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even think of Spirit earlier. I had Gwyn from bottom. Stupid.
I mean, that would have worked as well, but it probably would have been a little slower.
Yeah. It was just slower. But these are the things that you need to learn if you're going to be top. Jabu, Lake Skull, Field, Bolero.
That's the routing velvet things Cindy's gonna take.
He's already got a seed in his pocket. Yeah, he does. I know one of them bought him and I've not seen it. So yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, if you know you'll have to plant a bean, it makes sense to buy more than one when you're there.
Mm-hmm. All about execution now.
Mhm.
As we see the Morpher attempt. Oh no, gonna go fight Dark Link first.
Yes. Dark Link into Morpha. The only question is that Rudo's letter and the other bottles, so Turtle might still have to fill Clearwater.
Yeah, that's true.
She's still looking for 2 bottles, one Rudo letter and one with random content.
Yeah, the big problem with not having bombs early is you find yourself back so much.
Yes. Oh no! We just missed the jump here. Yeah, and these Tektites are bullies.
Oh my god.
They're terrible. Absolutely terrible. Kill them all before they escape.
Yeah, don't let them bully you.
You're stuck in here with me, not with.
Don't fall asleep on us, Reset.
I got this, guys. I've had a cat asleep on me for 2.5 hours. My arm is like completely dead.
Well, hopefully you're not moving.
Oh, he is not like my any form of. Yeah, he's allowed to stretch, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. I'd be worried if you weren't.
What's that
Nice
like?
remembering that there's magic outside of Darklink.
So rare. So rare to use.
Yeah, it's such a weird place for that magic to be. Are you actually supposed to kill Darklink with Dins in vanilla?
I have no idea.
No.
I never really understood the fight. I just.
It's Darklink is a very difficult battle vanilla without knowing how to choose it the way that Brothers do.
Dins does damage, I know that, Velvet, but like, why else would there be magic outside of Darklink's door? If you're not supposed to fight him with Dins. Maybe for Nehrus? I mean, that could make sense, yeah.
Does he still dodge your moves with Nehrus?
I have no clue. I've never fought Darklink while using Nehrus.
Interesting. Might
But
have to
also,
check
don't you get Nehrus after completing Water Temple? Isn't that the Colossus Fairy?
it out. Yeah, it is.
Huh.
Baronade says you're not completing this seed that easy. You get to that 4-hour mark like everyone.
But I mean, this shows how interesting the seed was. A top runner needing more than 3 hours and 30 minutes to finish the seed.
Also, hi Sego. Welcome into the chat. Sego was one of the people who actually did finish it. A doozy.
You're not wrong, Velvet. You're not wrong.
Note to self: look out for when Velvet says the word doozy in any context. People like, this one's a doozy. I'll be like, oh no, thanks. No.
I'm gonna remember this for the future.
I mean, you better be on the lookout anytime Velvet rolls a seed, to be honest.
Second bomb bag on Baronade.
That is amazing. Oh my god.
This seed sucks.
Yes, it does.
I will say, I think the
Was
third
this-
one is in Ganon's castle.
Oh my god.
Yes, we want to know where the third bomb bag is, please.
I think it's Ganon's castle, wasn't it?
I have no clue.
Yeah,
Ganon's
Spirit Temple,
Castle,
Invisible
Spirit
Chest.
Trial, Invisible
Yes!
Chest.
I opened that damn chest and I was pissed. One bomb tube left, and I was like, please, please. And then I got a bomb refill. All I was looking for was double defense.
And well done with Morpha on Turtle's side. Wow, that was quick.
Yep, we are through. We are in plant seed mode.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck getting either of those before.
Yeah, unless we glitch something, there's no way.
I don't know what I did in this seed, but I ended up with it early. Able to do quite a lot of things with it, but I missed. I got Saria's song and went adult straight away and forgot to go and get the hook shot, so that cost me so much time. But here we go. That very rare item in the game.
I mean, I
So
didn't
you
have
need
a
to
bomb
get
bag
that.
until like 3 hours in, so I get that, but
I had bomb bag within the first hour, because of the random bottle that I got, but I don't know. I
and
just
finally, the easiest square on the board.
had it.
And
No, don't go there. He goes there.
and GG Cinny.
Yeah, there we go.
GG, Cindy finishes with a time of 3 hours, 32 minutes, and 41 seconds. And is wearing the spooky mask.
This Winter Wonderland's kind of turned into the Cine time so getting this.
What an absolute cursed seed. What an absolute beautiful setting.
But wait, Blue, there's still one more, and it's meant to be harder.
Yeah.
Oh,
And the
Is it gonna
restream
be
for
like
that will
mixed
be
pools?
next Wednesday. So check out the schedule if you want to come join us for the restream.
wait for something like Mixed Pool's entrance rando.
We don't know, but we'll find out on Tuesday.
I mean, a lot of these have been really useful for helping, not randomized routing. I got the R letter, but I didn't have anything. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's helpful routing. So I'm hoping the final one's going to be hard, but at least teach you something, you know? I'm excited and afraid for the finals.
And thank you for the raid, Cindy. Welcome in.
Yeah.
50 scores.
No, that's terrible.
Ooh, welcome in, Cindy. GG's.
Hello, hello.
Hello, GG's. Velvet, what the hell was that mirror placement?
Velvet's currently on mute right now.
Don't
Now,
blame
Randobot.
Velvet, blame Mido or Rando.
Well
Blame
done.
Randobot, yes. Velvet did not plan to any of the locations.
Just the bingo
that
board.
that wasn't planned out.
That was not planned out, it was Randobot. Thank you very much.
It wasn't planned out for us to get the Bolero just to do one square.
Nope.
Oh my gosh, that was a long seed.
Yeah, it was. And you
No.
did it quicker than everyone else so far.
Yeah, you're taking the top of the leaderboard.
Yeah, that felt really fast, except for like a few minor mistakes. I guess I
mean,
failed the horse race once.
Yeah. You also
That's
never
50 seconds. Oh my gosh.
You
Yeah,
never
exactly
had to go
50.
into Ganon's castle, which was nice.
Yeah, that, and yeah, I guess you could have skipped the well, but
Yeah,
density
you
sake,
could've.
I went in there.
I don't know if you realized, but we were so glad that you didn't find the boomerang on your first walk through Spirit, because that would have opened up all of Ganon's castle
Yeah,
to look for Mirror Shield.
that would have been a problem.
Mm-hmm.
But I saw the key on the right hand and knew past the 5 key door that's long shot locked. And then hey, the long shot's right before it.
Yes.
So yeah, to put that into logic.
It was really nice watching you, watching the routing that you do. Like, especially since two of us have ran it, seeing the differences that you've done, and I mean, Blue never knew about the clip jump that you can do in Spirit as a child to get to the chest because you had no bombs. And I've only ever seen it once, so it was nice to see.
Yeah, just you get into like it's pretty precise, but you get into the exact spot, and then Link like will jump up there past the Beamos.
Yeah.
Wanted to do that to get to the big chest.
You did very well.
Yeah, very
it's
well
such a
done.
weird thing to like talk about a seed without it being like you've beaten Ganon.
I mean, I have all the meds and the light arrows I could go beat Ganon.
I mean,
Well, you turned off your stream, so we wouldn't get to see it.
Yeah, I did turn off stream.
Yeah, sorry, vids or it didn't happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Was there anything in particular that you were thinking like would be really easy and then just the worst?
It would have been bad if the bomb bag in Market, if that was actually the bomb block bomb bag, or if it was on bowling instead.
So these
That could
hints,
happen.
the bingo hints always point to the first logical. It has to be path. So it couldn't have hinted a bomb bag on Bomb to Bowling.
Oh, I didn't know that about bingo.
Yeah, that's
That
what
also
know-
tells you because we have a bow path in Garden City. That also tells you that all bomb bags are potentially bow locked.
Yeah, I've never used the bingo distribution before this.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about it either, so it was a shock.
I didn't know. Yeah, you
Yeah.
could get info off that besides just where item was. I just thought it just hinted a random like bow or bomb bag or stuff like that.
Oh, Velvet says it can hit any variant.
Any
Wait.
variant.
I thought it couldn't hint a bomb lock bag.
Normal item hinting can, like in Scrubs, that could happen. Oh yeah, the magic was equally available with the 30 skulls. So yeah, that's...
Okay, so it doesn't have to be path.
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily have to be path then.
But it just has to be viable, like, so it couldn't be bomb lock bombs and stuff.
Yeah, maybe it has to be obtainable first.
Yeah.
It could be your possibly required item.
Possibly.
Now I'm confused.
Yeah, I got no idea with this hint distribution. I've never used bingo hints.
My understanding is they're kind of dynamically generated based on the board,
Yeah.
the way the distribution works. So it looks at the board to see what might be required based on the playthrough, and then it can hint those items.
Yeah, probably. I guess it's like it'd be like if we had possibly required an OT.
Yeah.
So is the next plan to be raiding over to Turtlebeard, or is there something that...
No, we're having an interview with Cinny.
Oh,
You still you're still doing with
quiet. It went quiet. Like,
Well,
we were
think of a
talking about
question.
how the hints work, and we don't have a clue. We don't have a clue.
yeah, no, it's definitely something that's a bit up in the air, but you know, I'm sure like if we ever get another bingo tournament going, I know the fall. I think that's
Yeah,
what you
so
guys said.
what Velvet's saying is it hints items that you need to get the squares. It can choose any copy. So hookshot hint does not have to be first logical hookshot. It could be hookshot, second logical
Good
hookshot,
change.
block behind the first
Then
one.
ignore everything I
okay.
just said.
Okay then.
And everything that we've said for the last 4 hours.
Yes, that as well.
Oh boy.
Okay, well that's good to know at least. But yeah, no, it's like going through all this race. It's just been, yeah, it's been on everyone's mind, like how long it's gone on for compared to the other ones.
Yeah, I
Were
figured
you
once I
expecting this?
saw the bingo board, this was gonna be a full clear. And then I saw OT on Bolero and thought it was going to be even worse. And now
And
I have to get Bolero just for one freaking square.
Did it
So I have to
fulfill
go
your
find the miracle home shot.
expectations?
Yeah.
That Fire Temple boss key got me today. That was the big, like
Where
having
was
to
it
go.
again?
It was in the bow room,
Nap
so you had
chest.
to.
Oh, right. I forced back it up
Yeah,
after. Although I did a bit of other stuff before going back up.
yeah, it's fair.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
we
I went
were
to milk the
wondering
cow
about that.
first. Yeah, I went to milk house cow.
Yeah, there was some speculation on something. Did because it wasn't like it was just a straight sentence on the block. So like cow in the house. Some of us assumed that we had to milk the cow. Some of us have just assumed the cow had to be in house.
Yeah, I thought you had to. I was thinking you had to go milk it.
Yeah, and fill all 4 bottle slots.
Yeah,
You
I
filled
did.
it with
I did
random
that.
items.
Yeah, I
instead
finished
of-
it off with a fairy.
Yeah,
Apparently, you only have to collect 4 bottles and not fill actual bottles.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah, because it's a slot and it's not the actual bottle. But
Oh,
yeah,
I was thinking that they all needed contents.
it's all good.
That's what we figured when you picked up the fairy, but yeah.
And never marked it. We're like, okay. But yeah, like I said, sometimes English isn't people's first.
Yeah, my marking
Can
was all
be.
over the place. Sometimes I was very late marking. Sometimes marked it early.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
Requiem for a long time was unmarked.
Yeah, I forgot to mark that for a long time.
Velvet put little sticker markers for us if in case when you didn't mark something that you had already collected. That was quite cute.
Yeah,
Like
Oh, he's
that.
doing it now.
I have to go back and see it.
Yeah, no worries.
Have you got 3.5 hours to watch?
Yeah.
I don't know if I have much else to ask about.
The person who you were going against, Turtle, they opened so many brown chests, but one of the ones that they didn't open was the bomb shoes on Dampé. So they just didn't have bombs.
Oh no! So they
Forever, basically.
so it took them. So they found first explosives really late.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's about
Aw, man.
2.5, maybe 2:15. But
Yeah, those bomb shoes I found, they put in some work until I got
really
the bomb
did.
bag.
They did get their strength 2 very early though. That was cool. Because they were able to get their bow from Goron City and stuff, and a free bottle eventually.
Oh yeah. I really wanted to get a bottle before going to Deku just to get the all skulls thing. Make sure to get that solo skull.
That makes sense. We were wondering if you'd forgotten about your cookie sword.
No, I hadn't. There's just a lot of progression I need to do, so I did the others first. Like GTG was progression because I knew irons and hovers were there. Freeing the Goron's progression, which is a weird thing to say.
One of the things that we were talking about at the very beginning, we asked Golden about it. Golden's done stuff to do with Bingo before. Was when do you try and fill a square, and when do you just try and progress the actual seed? Was there any other thought of that, or was it kind of keep pushing?
Yeah, this was not a sprint. I was focused on in the long run, not short. So that's why it took me like 50 minutes to get my first square, something like that. I was focused on the long run. I knew I was gonna have to enter all the dungeons, like 5 boss keys. I have to get the 5 main dungeon keys.
Yeah.
So I knew I had to enter all those at least.
I mean, my first square today was 35 minutes in, and it was cow and house.
Oh dang, quicker than me. Yeah,
It
I was
your
waiting
first
for.
square though. You had plenty before me.
Yeah, but I was waiting for a good time to be able to route that in. Which I guess going from like the field checks over there, that was probably the best time to do the race, and then milk the
And get
cow
your
later.
Mm. Apparently, yeah, we weren't sure if you had to milk the cow or not, or yeah, that was one of the things
discussion.
we were wondering.
I was like, it's there. It says cow and house. It doesn't say milk cow, so I. But What else was there? Double defense can do one. That's the whole reason I didn't finish.
Oh yeah, double defense at the top of Fire Temple. That's trolly.
Yeah, I died on the way up, so I gave up. But I'm so went harder. Beat Meg. Yeah, that was easy. We had to. Anyway.
Yeah, you had to do force anyway.
But yeah, it's so deceiving when you look at it. Okay, Requiem Spirit, Light Arrows, Planters. All of these are just things that can just be picked up on the way, and like then Requiem doesn't come until song 9 or song 10. Light
Yeah.
Arrows are just nowhere and suddenly everywhere. It's just the bingo boards are so deceiving.
Yeah, I figured with a lot of these squares, like the boss keys, the Bean and Crater after I knew it was on OT, like Baronade, Goma, I was gonna have to travel all the world, Meg, the Gorons. I knew I was gonna have to do a lot in dungeons.
Yeah, with having your and Turtle's information, we figured out very quickly that this was going to be AD.
Yeah. Oh yeah, all 5 skulls and spirits, so I know I had to do both child and adult spirit.
And you were key-locked in spirit and on adult side, so...
I mean, I knew where the 2 keys were, but I knew it was long shot lock, so I wasn't gonna go get it.
That makes sense.
Oh, there's the fire key for Turtlebeard. It's just an anger-inducing space for it.
Yeah, we don't have a key.
The amount of shield flow.
I'm hoping she uses, or does she have her? Does she have her for Wars place somewhere? Oh,
no.
Yes, she's using it here. Let's go. Best spot for it.
Yeah. Yeah, this has definitely been a good teaching spot.
Yeah, like I got a lot of use out of F1 today.
Yeah, imagine if this was a seed where we didn't get FW.
Oh, that would have been.
That would have been
I would have had
awful.
to. I would have had to go back to Valley for that gold chest. That would have sucked. Yeah, that was where the bottle was, and I needed that to finish the seed.
Turtle also didn't go into DC for a long time, so their first magic was 30 skulls.
Yeah, it makes sense with no explosives.
Yeah, it's just been absolutely unfortunate, but they've put on a great show. They did 3 key forest, and
3 key forest, yeah.
Yeah, 3 key forest. That's it.
Oh, wait, you could 3 key forest with this layout?
Apparently.
I didn't get any keys of the first 2. I didn't have hover boots at the time. That's why I didn't do it.
Yeah, because she didn't have explosives, she went to GTG very early. Well, I mean, very early, but like without explosives and nothing done yet.
Yeah, and the first 2 chests and 4s, those weren't keys, so you couldn't go in the block room first. You had to dip the courtyard for a key.
That makes sense.
So I figured it wasn't going to be worth it, the 3 key. Mostly because I didn't have the hovers, but also the not having a key early, but it just makes it not worth it.
Did you notice how early your small keys in Shadow were? And then the boss key on the very last chest?
Yeah, I noticed the last one. I noticed that oh wait, at some point... Oh wait, I have all the keys. I can mark that square. I was just going through it like a normal route.
Yeah.
Just
Were you thinking of maybe skipping Bongo until that boss key, or...?
No, I think I was missing too much for Go. Needed too many items.
Makes sense. It was very much there's going to be something somewhere.
Yeah, like I think I needed like things like double defense and a 4th bottle at the time.
Yeah.
So yeah, and those were probably not going to be hinted. Like, can these hints even hint the double defense? I actually don't know if that can be hinted or not.
Because it's a direct requirement, so I bet it cannot be.
That makes sense.
Yeah, Velvet said like only what you need to beat the seat, so I'd assume not.
Yeah, and double defense doesn't unlock any checks.
Yeah. Oh, Velvet says unless it's an always hint, no.
Yeah, if it's always, or I guess there's no sometimes hints in these settings. Yeah, but if it's on always hint, then it could get hinted.
Yeah.
Yeah, really, really interesting. Like how different you play Blackout to like a Scrubs or a 6 or like a S8 seed.
Mm-hmm. Did you like the differences, or is this like one and never ever again?
No, it's not a one and done.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're definitely
It's
gonna full clear a lot. If you're playing Blackout, it's a lot of full clears. Maybe if you just do like a few lines, then it's not so full cleary.
Hmm. But you guys needed a long time to just complete one line. We were like looking at the lines, what would be easiest to get,
Yeah,
but there really wasn't one line that you could easily get.
if
But
we
when
only
it
needed
came to it, it
if
was
we needed
very
one line,
close.
yeah.
Mhm.
If we needed one line, I would have played that differently. I
Mhm.
don't even know what line I would have went for.
I think to some extent you can't really know until the seed starts playing out, though. That's the thing about
Yeah.
Rando Bingo is
I think, yeah, you should be trying to
Yeah,
like,
I
you know
think
you're gonna
this.
get 10 songs and stuff.
Yeah, and I think the same happens in DK64 Rando. Don't really know what lines you're gonna go for until you get a bunch of items, see what's gonna be easy, or
that's definitely the
what's gonna be impossible to do.
that's definitely the case for Skyward Sword. I mean, it's just different for vanilla game Bingo than for Rando. Because in a vanilla game, you can often plan your route really efficiently.
Yeah, no shuffled item placements. You know where everything is. And I guess like every single glitch is allowed. Which for Skyward Sword, which would be like bit off Skyloft. I don't know how the bingo rules work.
I don't
I
know
mean,
how
that says
would go as
Rando Bingo for Skyward Sword has the same rules as regular Rando.
Oh, is it the same in Rando?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess vanilla that would be like no. I guess vanilla would be like nothing. Would be like no restricted glitches, just everything allowed.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah, except in OT I don't really know how to do glitches. Never really needed them for Rando, mainly because racing doesn't allow them. Doesn't allow most of
Practice
them.
for
In.
no logic. When?
Oh gosh, me doing no logic. You want to see me DNF a seed? There's no way I could do it.
But if we want to do glitches. Yeah, that was a very nice backflip to the door. I've never seen that before.
Do you know who has been like teaching Turtlebeard stuff? Because they've been doing a lot of things that I've never seen today. I'd very much like to talk to them and learn some extra bits.
Talk to her and ask.
I think I will. I will.
Yeah, even other scrubs, you can learn off of them. Doesn't have to necessarily be a top player.
So impressive.
Yeah, I've never seen that set up for
I'm totally gonna copy
getting off
that.
there.
That is awesome.
Yeah, right.
I'm not sure like the timing for if you just jump down twice. I'm not really sure about that.
Yeah, I don't know
No,
either.
trying to get a magic top up. Okay. Or go back for the button.
Oh, Turtle got the 30 skull magic. Right,
yeah,
right.
It
that
was
their
her first magic.
I forgot you said that.
Yeah.
It's been a long one.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah,
It's only been 4 hours since you started.
and just remember, it's been shorter for you.
Yeah, like even top 30. Like I play in the top 32 tournament, it still took me 332 to beat the
Yeah,
seed.
right. That's exactly what I think Blue said.
Yes.
I don't know. I think it was Gold. Oh, I don't know. What did you two say? Yeah, that's facts.
Yeah, the top 32 player needs 330 plus for a seed like that. We know the seed was bad.
Yeah, it would. It's really long, and you have to do like a bunch of side objectives, like the skulls or get the spooky masks, stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, like after if you get the spooky bunny hood.
Yeah, I was in no rush to do that. I
Yeah.
didn't think the bunny hood would help that much.
I did the same thing. I ignored Bunny Hooch.
Yeah, I think that's the right thing to do. I don't think it's gonna help you out much.
Sorry. Ugh. Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
Kamiko would
would.
say, yes.
Yeah, Kamiko would definitely say otherwise. But maybe in a seed like this, bunny hood could be worth it. Gonna have to get the spooky mask anyway.
I ended up doing Goma, Baronade, and Bottom of the Well all one after the other. So I was very blessed to have Bunny Hood.
I figured I'd wait on Well since that's like the one dungeon that's not progression in the seed.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of assuming double defense in there. Spoiler alert, it weren't. Okay, are we climbing? Are we climbing after this?
Looks like it.
Oh, okay. So they didn't do the mistake that I did. This is fine. Oh.
But yeah, Turtle has freed all her 9 Gorons and is about to find double defense.
Oh, she already has Bolero.
Yes.
Yeah.
Interesting. Like she
You
took a
two
way different
had
route than I did.
wildly different routes.
Yeah, this is way different. Like Bolero is the last thing I did.
I mean, she did a lot while not having explosives. I'm trying to like find out of logic bomb bags or just not knowing where bomb bags were, you know? So that was one big part of the differences. She dipped Spirit very early because she didn't have explosives, and that was what she could do with the 2 strengths that she had. She also hasn't found Letter yet, which I think we remember to be in Lost Woods. Bomb locked, but she hasn't been back there yet.
I don't remember where the letter was.
Yeah.
That was one of the first things I found.
Yeah, that's why we think it's like Lost Woods early or somewhere.
Which one's that? Sorry.
Brutus letter.
Brutus Letter.
Brutus Letter, yeah, that's in Lostwood.
Ah, okay. Yeah, because Turtle's gonna need that.
It was bomb locked.
Apparently near Shortcut Grotto to Gorn City,
Mm-hmm.
according
Okay.
to Velvet.
So it could be done at either age, that's good.
And would Bruto's be go mode for Trillbeard?
Yes. She has everything except Letter.
And big Goron sword.
Well, you don't need that for go mode.
We would need it for one of the squares.
Yeah.
Since one of them's 3 swords.
Oh, true.
So yeah, we'll need Big Goron sword if she doesn't have that.
True, yes. Okay. Well, you might clear that on your way to Jabu, which you're not doing if you don't have Letter. Uh-oh.
Okay. So we are going to be raiding over to Turtlebeard now, everyone.
But we do want to wish everyone a happy 4 hours.
Yep. We're going to do our whole spiel one more time.
Thank you to the runners, Cine, for letting us restream and coming in for the interview.
Yeah.
Thank you to Turtle for allowing us to restream them as well. Thank you to our track. You're welcome. Thank you to our trackers, 70 Sins and Tumultac. Thank you to our restreamer who came up with this format and who's our restreamer today, Velvet. And thank you to my lovely co-commentators, Golden and Reset. It was an honor to come with you today.
Thank you, Blue.
I very much enjoy commentating with you guys every time, so here's more to the future, eh?
Yes, definitely. And
Yay.
we will be back on Scrub Central on Wednesday when the last Winter Wonderland seed will be restreamed. So be here for that, and if you aren't joined yet, we have a Discord where you can find out all about the community events and maybe help out or just meet the community. So come join us on the Discord.
And by help out, we mean volunteer or actually
Mhm.
just talk to people and show them how to do certain tricks. Like we're all
Yes.
for it.
Yeah, or just talk to people in general, not necessarily
Yes.
about OoTR.
Exactly.
We wish you all the best.
Have a happy time zone, everyone, and we'll see you on Wednesday.
Happy time zone.
Bye.
Right.